You are under arrest. Ace. Money mogul så beef, pippi, maple, dot. Oh boy, MC Hammer. 전시장에 가면 차려줘 홈이처럼 홈이 화방 갈 때처럼 난 허기져 Show me that real money, not that money를 안 해 어디서 나한테 사길 꺼내 진짜 money 모니터가 있는 걸로 모자 탑한테 그림하는 거래처처럼 깡깡해는 엄청 고르고 고르지고 있어 훈련에 벤볼러 눈끝 afternoon 내 150짜리 라식 눈 큐비가 꺼져 내 눈은 못 속여 여기 씨발 꼴뚜기들도 octopus 얘는 벌써 이룬 줄 알아 씨발 난 얘네 아빠 대진 안돼 what 펄떡펄스 혹시나 해서 확인해봤어 내 whole universe the earth whole universe 벗겨 백전의 목소리를 웃소리를 입히고 깨질을 해봐라 니네 팀 어떤 새끼가 한 발상인지 그것도 애게 날리려나 one more time 펄떡펄스 혹시나 해서 확인해봤지 내 universe the earth whole universe 벗겨 백전의 목소리를 웃소리를 입히고 깨질을 해봐라 니네 팀 어떤 새끼가 한 발상인지 그것도 애게 날리려나 fire Ace 못 먹 라면 많이 먹었어 beef 피피 my bling dot Oh boy MC Hammer 전시장에 가면 차려줘 홈이처럼 홈이 화방 갈 때처럼 난 허기져 Show me that real money not that money를 안 해 어디서 나한테 사길
Yo, what's up, man?
Bring it in, guys. Break is over, and it's time to focus on the second half of the season.
We have got to do a better job at getting the ball out in transition. We're leaving easy points on the table.
All right, let's work on moving the ball quickly in transition.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Oh, hit down! Shot up!
Go get it.
Nice shot, TV!
Come on, MP. Okay.
Hey, hit me up.
There we go! Okay, let's move on to the next drill.
Get started, man. Get started. Hey, right there! Let's do it! rolling. Let's go. One more.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Let's go! Good work in practice today. Make sure you get some reps in before you leave the gym.
This game, Clark, a battle for playoff positioning, a lot riding on the outcome.
Yeah, and you will not see any load, man.
Suns substitution. Nasir Little, number 62.
At the line all season has been terrific, 79% as a team.
Yeah, guys, they can feel very good about themselves when you bring up those statistics. Impressive numbers.
Doncic against MP. Doncic with the block.
And the defense of Doncic looking a lot better. I mean, when he works hard at that end of the floor, he can get up and block some shots, too. Not a lot of them, but he can block a few.
Pulls it from the elbow. Another miss by MP. Dallas is gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. So for Dallas, their last game, a win against the Clippers. Another miss by MP.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Here's Doncic, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Ayton is a player who, Greg, occasionally shoots a three, but it's still a developing part of his game.
Yeah, you know, not the best numbers from outside. Does it to keep teams honest, but it's a far-fetched to say he can stretch a defense.
And he gets it to go.
You know, in this day and age, you expect most players to drive it or shoot the three. Luka utilizing the 15 to 20-foot range here. Good idea.
Here's MP. Doncic with the block.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Green kicks to Brunson. Pass to Doncic. Back to Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Over Johnson. No good off the back of the rim. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. MP Makes it off the glass.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, I caught up with Phoenix's head coach. They really don't want this game to come down to the wire. Coach said Luka Doncic is so good in the clutch, either shooting it, driving it, or passing it. He'd like to avoid that scenario altogether. So that means they have to be comfortably ahead in the fourth quarter. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
51 seconds left here in the first quarter. Outside, Horford. Here's Green. The rebound by Johnson. Suns leading by 3. And there's the pass to MP. He scores with that shot. Now he's 3 of 8.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Suns. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. MP deciding where to go with it. Fader on the way. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A towering presence on the offensive glass.
Your Mavericks, 11. The Suns, ladies and gentlemen, your Mavericks dance team.
Right back to the act.
Suns substitution.
Horford is checked in for Dwight Powell. Jalen Brunson comes in for Hardaway. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Reggie Jackson. And the Suns here with a different look. Ayton, he's checked in for Saric. Okogie comes in for Crowder. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Landry Shamet. And MP subbed in for Paul. On the court for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's MP. And it's Okogie in at the 4 slot. Mavericks trailed by 8. Doubled by Bridges. Here's Finney-Smith, and he's good on the 3-ball. Finney-Smith's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's MP. The shot, no good. Nice D from Doncic. Right wing. Dinwiddie against Bridges. Passes it to Brunson. Back to Dinwiddie. Misses the 3. Suns leading by 5. Here's MP. And it's sent back by Horford.
Horford doing a nice job that time using his length to get that shot block.
That shot wide open.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Here's MP. In the corner, it's Bridges. Booker against Dinwiddie. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Booker. 8 points for MP.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. And Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Pass to Okogie. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Bridges passes to Ayton. Banked in off the glass. Now it's a 6-point Suns lead.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Here's Doncic. Good. Doncic has got 6.
That's just a fantastic decision from Doncic, seeing a chance to go to work inside and taking it.
On the wing, MP. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here.
Your Mavericks, 32. The Suns, 36. substitution.
Look here. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Powell. Hardaway comes in for Al Horford. Dinwiddie's checked in for Jalen Brunson. And it's Jackson in for Luka Doncic. We've got Green. He's out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Jackson in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And obviously a total team player. Saric is a guy, if his teammate is open, he's going to get the ball.
Dinwiddie outside. After a whistle, we often see players demanding their coach challenge the call. Greg, were there plays you wish you could have challenged in your career?
Oh, goodness, absolutely. But the game was just so different back then, and we had other ways of resolving issues and letting the refs know when we maybe didn't appreciate a call.
MP against Jackson. MP dishes to Saric. Back to MP. And he finishes nicely on the layup. He's got 12.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Outside Hardaway. Lets the three fly. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession.
Phoenix ball. .115 left to play in the third. And as you can see, he still wears Hardaway Jr. on the back of his jersey, Clark, showing respect for the path his father laid.
And Kevin, how cool is that? You know, his dad, Tim Hardaway Sr., was an all-star point guard. And even if Junior never makes an all-star game, he certainly is making his father proud. That's a real cool story to Hardaway.
Mavericks trail by 7. On the wing, Jackson. And the rejection by MP. Here's Shamet. Off target with his three. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for Dallas. They host the Kings after this.
Substitution for the Suns. Josh Okogie. Mikal Bridges.
Okogie comes in for Little. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Landry Shamet. 34 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. To the paint. Rebounded by Hardaway. Hardaway has got 4 rebounds in this game. There's Jackson with the three. It's hauled in by the Suns. Crowder's got his 5th rebound in this one. In the corner, it's MP. Bridges sets the screen for MP. With 1 on the clock. And so it's Phoenix headed to the bench with a 7-point lead.
Your Mavericks. 47. All right. Look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Mavericks dance team.
We'll be right back.
Substitution
in for Dallas. 1:36 left to play in the final quarter. Setting the floor for the Suns. They've got Landry Shamet. He's out there with MP. Little out there with Dario Saric. And it's Okogie in at the power forward position.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Phoenix.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And this will make it 36 wins on the year for them.
And with this win, they bring the season series to an end, guys, with a split 2 games apiece.
I'm sure it meant a lot to them not letting a conference opponent get the better of them. That's important to them for sure.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Johnson.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
That doesn't go either for Doncic. On the wing, MP. Guarded by Doncic.
Here's MP. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Now, Dinwiddie. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing it.
That's the end of the game.
Candace, as someone who has played for a Los Angeles team, what do you think it's like for the Clippers now, playing away from their home these last few years?
Substitution for the Suns.
Kleba, he's checked in for Zubats. Markkanen comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Kennard, he's checked in for Powell. And it's Mann in for Maledon. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Saric checks in for DeAndre Ayton. Crowder comes in for Johnson. Little's checked in for Bridges. And MP is subbed in for Paul. MP right side. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Right wing. Markkanen finds Kennard. George outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off the mark there with a 3.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
Booker against Kleba. MP outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Excellent pass, PG-13, keeping his eyes up, using his vision.
And the basket by MP.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
George outside. Kleba with a screen. The 3 is up. George, that one's good. George has got 6.
One of George's main strengths, able to stretch the floor with his outside shooting.
It's Booker on the wing. Saric a screen. Goes up on the baseline. Booker can't get it to go. The Clippers trail. Pass to Kennard. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Phoenix ball.
Lamb's checked in for the Clippers.
For the Suns.
Shamet, he's checked in for the Suns. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first. Here's MP. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And both free throws good for MP. And here are the Clippers now. They trail by 3. A tough loss coming against the Lakers in their last game played.
I'll tell you what, once things started to go downhill, their performance plummeted. It wound up getting pretty ugly.
I was surprised they put up so little fight. That was not the team I expected to see that night.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, your Clippers 14, your Clippers 10.
We'll put the brakes on these easy brakes. Look out!
Performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
All right, time for an injury report. And now we'll send it over to Allie LaForce for an update on DeAndre.
At the line for Kawhi Leonard for a free throw. 2 shots.
Getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
Lauri Markkanen out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Ivica Zubac. Then there's Maledon. And it's Lamb in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And Candace, we've seen a lot of rules changed in basketball.
Especially within the NBA and the WNBA, is the defensive 3 seconds. You know, and it really speeds up the game. It's important to be able to, you know, continue to stretch the defense. You can't set your big in the lane. They have to come out. So I think that's made the biggest change in what we're seeing the game being played as today.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Phoenix Suns are enjoying a renaissance.
Yeah, you want to
starters to the bench players, this team is well balanced, and we compete. We challenge each other every day. To be honest, it's the best team I've ever been on throughout my career. Guys, they are confident.
That they are, Allie. Thanks. Bridges against Leonard. From the baseline. No good. A bit long that time.
The back. Battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Well, you look at all the accomplishments of Kawhi Leonard, the Finals MVPs, the multiple titles. He has left to lose.
Kawhi is a guy that is not flashy, is going to go out there and continue to lead. And, you know, I think just more championships. That's what any star player wants to do. And to say you've done it with 3 different organizations, there's not a lot of players that can say that.
George, he's checked in for Markkanen. Here's Powell. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Powell's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And this is why you run the offense through Kawhi, the elite decision maker.
He gets it in there.
62.
Here's Leonard. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against the Lakers in Los Angeles. And the dunk by Leonard.
paint, pushing his way past the defense.
Well, Candace, some great post players in the game today. What skill do you think is critical for post players to have right now?
I think it's super important to have a move and a counter move. There's so many players in this league that are able to get to their move, and everybody in the entire arena knows that they're going to do it, but they can't stop it.
And you must have a celebration after a big dunk as well.
You got to. It's a staple.
Unloads from 13. That shot missing. And Phoenix the other way now. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game, and the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
They embraced the challenge as well. They hit big shot after big shot to keep the other team at bay.
MP shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Leonard outside. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
You need guys who are willing to make the next pass. Shamet doesn't rack up a lot of assists, but he's unselfish.
2 minutes remain in the first half. 2 minutes.
Leonard against Bridges. Now here's Leonard. Not a lot of room. It's hauled in by the Suns. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. MP no good. The Clippers shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. Knocked away. They're running. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
In this period, they're beating him, and he's feeling it.
Which lot of sections wants a t-shirt? All right, look who's coming onto the court. That's the end of the first half. With the score, your Clippers 28, the Suns 30. Substitution for the Suns. Timeout called by Phoenix. Give them a hand, fans. That's your Clippers.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And so in the game for the Suns. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. MP is out there with Devin.
Against the Suns. Devin Booker. That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for LA. Free throw for Teo Maledon. At the line for
2. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
He is definitely disappointed. He couldn't put his team up in front, but at least he...
Out of bounds. Phoenix ball.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head, force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Here's Maledon. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Maledon's got 7 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's MP. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled.
There are high school refs better than you guys.
3rd team foul.
Way better.
And he makes the first. Shamet, he's checked in for Johnson. And both free throws good for MP. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Leonard against Bridges. Powell outside. Drives to the hoop. And he got the whistle on the way up.
DeAndre Ayton. That's his 1st personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for LA, Norman Powell. taking 2 shots.
Checked in. And a change for the Suns. Little's checked in, and that's good as he hits both shots. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. MP with it, picked up by Markkanen. Here's Okogie, pass to Bridges. Now MP releases. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. For the Clippers, Kleber, he's checked in for Zubats. Kennard comes in for Powell. And it's Mann in for Maledon. And so here's Phoenix. 2-point game. Bridges. Second shot opportunity. It's good. And he drew contact.
That's his 3rd personal foul. At the line for the Suns, DeAndre Ayton. At the foul.
That's good from Ayton. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. The Clippers have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Pass to Mann.
2 minutes.
Back to Lamb. Blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Still Clippers ball.
Making a switch here. Saric checked in.
Dario Saric.
Here's Markkanen. It's good. Markkanen's got 5.
Comfortable on the offensive end. Markkanen drawing contact, but maintains his focus.
Pass to Little. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. To the middle. Here's Kleber. Here's Mann. Markkanen with a screen on MP. Unloads from 13. And he was fouled.
Josh Okogie. That's his 1st personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for LA. To the strike, Terrence Mann. At the line.
Both shots good from the strike. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter here. MP outside. Going inside. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Kennard outside. Pass to Lamb. Markkanen from long range. No good. The Suns go the other way with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard.
Robin, that's his 4th foul with plenty of basketball left to play.
And really strong at the line since the break.
George, he's checked in for the Clippers. And a change for the Suns. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Bridges. Kennard outside. Pass to Lamb. And here's George. There's the 3. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got his 6th rebound on the night. Markkanen against MP. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Uses the glass on the layup.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And here's George. 1 second left. The shot no good. And
that's the end of the third quarter with the score. All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers.
Quarter number 4.
Substitution for the Suns.
Markkanen's checked in for Paul George. And it's Kennard in for Powell. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Saric checks in for DeAndre Ayton. Little comes in for Johnson. Shamet, he's checked in for Booker. And MP is subbed in for Chris Paul. We've got Lauri Markkanen, Luke Kennard out there with Maledon. Then there's Ivica Zubats. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Clock at 6. And the Suns miss again. Here's Maledon, covered by MP. Here's Maledon. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. It doesn't matter if they're the two best teams in the league or the two worst. Chris, when these guys get together, they're rivals, we know, it's always fun.
And Kevin, when it's a conference rivalry, it's even better. They know each other so well, and that doesn't make them friends.
Clock at 6. Booker the pass to Ayton. Ayton against Davis. And Thompson kicks to Davis. Davis with a screen on MP. Goes up at the stripe and misses it off the right side of the rim. Stolen by Thompson. LeBron outside. Pass to Davis. Over Booker. Davis setting the pick for Rubio. In the corner, it's James. Another miss by James. Looking at the Suns, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Clippers in Los Angeles. Well, something, Greg, we can't take for granted.
LeBron James. That's his first personal foul.
No doubt, Kevin. You know, the NBA is just a better league with a healthy Klay Thompson. Makes this team more fun to watch. Good for humor and one incredible performance a year.
Thompson with the bucket.
Oh, man. I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
Here's MP. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Rubio with a screen on Bridges. Here's LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
And when you give James a lane to the basket, he's going to dunk it hard. Amazing watching him just glide through the air.
MP against Rubio, and the shot is good.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of
Looking at the last game for the Lakers, it was a loss to Philadelphia. LeBron outside. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Down low, got a piece of it, and stolen by Ayton. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. No good from Booker. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Rubio with a wide open look. A three-pointer, no good. The Suns trailing. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to talk with Frank Vogel for just a minute. He knows that Devin Booker is going to get his points, but what they want to do is prevent the freebies. Coach said Booker's become exceptional at drawing fouls, and he's one of the best free throw shooters in the game. So, Kevin, they don't want to see him on the line multiple times tonight.
2 minutes
Back to you.
in the first.
Thank you, David. LeBron drives in.
James is
Mikal Bridges. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line.
A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Saric has checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Jay Crowder comes in for Johnson. Little, he's checked in for Bridges. And Paul subbed in for Booker. And then for Los Angeles, Bielitsa, he checks in for White. Eric Bledsoe comes in for Klay Thompson. And James subbed in for Ricky Rubio. Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. To the middle, here's MP. Bledsoe with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Kicks it out to James. And again, no good by the Lakers.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot hit his shots to drop.
MP. They get it again. Saric dishes to MP. Shot clock at 6. They shoot again. The shot misses. Great D that time from Davis. The Lakers in the lead. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. LeBron sets the screen for Bledsoe. Fades away. Jay Crowder with the rebound.
And so it's Crowder with it. They'll bring it up for the Suns. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
And in terms of intensity, they kind of took the night off. Looked like they were just going through the motions.
Only surprise is that the margin wasn't greater. I mean, somehow they managed to hang around despite the lack of effort.
Now here is Davis. After the miss from MP. Davis, the pass to Bielitsa. It's in there. Davis with the assist.
What anticipation. Bielitsa, he knew ahead of time he was going to shoot the rock as soon as he got it.
And that does it for the...
That's the end of the first quarter with the score. Your Suns. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
Why isn't MP in there? He's our guy.
Lakers substitution.
A completely new group on the floor. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Bielitsa. LeBron comes in for Horton Tucker. Eric Bledsoe's checked in for Thompson. And James subbed in for Ricky Rubio. MP against James. MP, no good.
Man, when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as it gets. It's just a fluke miss.
They've got MP. Dario Saric is out there with his
first personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles. 2 shots.
They'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
MP deciding where to go with it.
2 minutes.
Let's a floater go.
2 minutes.
And he makes that one. MP's got the lead up to 5 now for Phoenix.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Davis, of course, is a superstar at both ends of the court. LeBron James says his ability to guard anybody on the floor, 1 through 5, take the challenge to guard on the perimeter and continue to protect the paint, it's hard to score on him. Guys?
DA, he is a lead in every way, as are you. Thank you. Now, here's MP after LeBron James's miss. MP kicks to Little. That's a 2 from Crowder, and that one hits back iron.
The rotation in the D could be better here. It'll cost them next time if it's not.
The drive by LeBron. Over MP, and he gets the whistle.
Number 62. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Now, here's MP. He's got 8. Bledsoe with the rebound. Bledsoe's got his 4th rebound in this one.
He'll breathe a big sigh of relief if they hang on to win this game. He's not done much to contribute tonight.
James kicks to James. LeBron outside. The drive by James. That's tipped.
What timing on the rejection. Sorry, not just a confidence on offense, but a remarkable defender as well.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 3. From deep, James. Phoenix grabs the miss. They get to take on the Blazers at Portland after this one. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. On the wing, MP. James covering. MP, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Mikal Bridges has been the guy.
Your Suns, 25. The Lakers, 22.
There's a little thing called teamwork, MP. You should try it sometime.
having a great game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. That seems all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got Anthony Davis. Thompson is out there with Ricky Rubio.
Defensive foul.
You know, Chris, I remember back in the day, and at one point in the Western Conference, they had you, they had Tim Duncan, they had Kevin Garnett, all Hall of Famers, all so great to watch.
Yeah, we had some battles. You can't forget about guys like Nowitzki. We had to play two ways.
Mikal Bridges. That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James. At the line for two.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Suns leading by 4. Here's MP. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one.
Anthony Davis.
That one on Davis. For Phoenix, they have shot 1 of 3 from the line tonight, missing 2 earlier on.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for. Around 80% on the season.
Now here's James. He's got 8. Thompson surveying the floor. Davis with a screen on Johnson. 5 on the clock. LeBron passes to White. Not really his range, and it's off target. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Inside.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
That's his first personal foul.
Checked in for White.
Third team foul. Lakers substitution. Nemanja Bjelica.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's MP. Count it. MP's got the lead up to 8 now for the Suns.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime with a defensive end.
On the wing, MP. And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And Phoenix making a change. Calls.
Substitution on the court. At the line for Phoenix.
And he's there at 71 from the line this season, probably below where you'd like to see him. And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
Takes the 13-footer. Horton Tucker's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's MP. With the second effort. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. From deep LeBron, and that would have come.
That's the end of the third quarter with the score. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Panthers.
LeBron James and their game plan is working. Back right after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Devin Booker out there with MP.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for your Suns, DeAndre Ayton.
Here's Ayton. The drive by MP. And he drops in the layup off the glass. MP's got 9 points here in the second half.
And after really leaning on that 3-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Bledsoe against Ayton. Bledsoe passes to LeBron. Over Booker. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from James.
Inside touch from James. Now, once he gets prime positioning, he goes to work.
Now, here's MP. Passes it to Ayton. He kicks it to Booker. Suns moving the ball around. Here's MP. Bledsoe with the rebound. Bledsoe's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's the pass to LeBron. Back to Bledsoe from deep. The shot, no good. And Phoenix will come the other way. To the inside. And stolen by LeBron. Lobs it up there for White. Here's MP. Finished off the break. MP's got 4 points now in the quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Suns?
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game. They've got the skills to prove it.
Yeah, and also the way they've been able to generate points off of the turnovers that they forced tonight has also helped.
Phoenix leading by 8. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Ayton kicks to MP. And that one.
Los Angeles foul. LeBron James. That's his 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for your Suns. Number
Josh Okogie. And it's Bridges in for Little. And then for the Lakers, Davis comes in for Horton Tucker. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Eric Bledsoe. Lakers trail by 10. Rubio with a screen on Bridges. Ayton against Davis. Davis setting the pick for James. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And the rejection by LeBron.
Oh, what a swat by LeBron. Working hard to be all over.
Rubio against Paul. Out to White. LeBron outside. Davis with a screen on Bridges. The drive by James.
Phoenix foul. Cameron Johnson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, LeBron James. 2 shots.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Phoenix leading by 9. Here's MP. Tries again. And it's White with the rebound. White's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Thompson passes to White, and White slams it in.
This is the kind of teammate Thompson is, willing to feed his guys when they've got clean looks.
On the wing, MP. He's covered by Thompson. MP dishes to Ayton. A 3 from MP. Ayton a screen on Rubio. Oh, Ayton in position. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Out to the right wing. And Rubio kicks to Thompson. And taken away by Paul. MP outside. Stolen by Thompson. Paul with the defensive effort. The Suns leading. Bridges outside. To the middle. Here's MP. And he converts the layup. It's now 23 points for MP.
He always wants to give him some numbers, and tonight he's giving him plenty.
Rubio with a screen on Bridges. Davis kicks to LeBron. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. And it's Davis missing. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
MP outside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Lakers ball. Substitution on the court.
It's your turn, MP. Let's see you rock.
From deep, James. Here's Rubio. There's 3-pointers off the mark. MP outside. So the Suns win it. They didn't make it easy on them.
Your Suns, 50 points.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. And Doris, tonight, as meaningful a game as you can find for these teams. Postseason positions on the line.
Well, listen,
Blazers ball.
paramount importance when the playoffs hit. They can fizzle out if you're in a tough position or get a tough matchup.
Outside Richardson. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by the Suns. Their last encounter was in Phoenix.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
I think there was no question they brought a level of physicality along with a tremendous work ethic, and it was why they were successful.
Tipped.
Phoenix foul. Number 62. That's his first personal. First team foul.
Lillard against MP. The shot by Lillard, no good. MP outside. Ooh, stolen by Winslow. Lillard against MP. And Damian Lillard hits from deep.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
And while it can hurt you from outside, Devin Booker has a very rounded game with his shot.
Yeah, last few years, Booker has taken more mid-range jumpers. He feels comfortable pulling up from anywhere in the half court. I mean, he's learning to take whatever the defense gives him.
Now here's Richardson. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
A nice shot by MP.
Well, Devin Booker, known as a scorer, but this guy is able to put it on time and on target.
Lillard finds Richardson. The 3. Can't hit that one. And Phoenix the other way now. Coming into this, having notched to win against the Lakers in their last game.
It was an all-out effort on defense. I mean, they stepped up for one another and helped each other out so well on this end.
We talk about multiple efforts on the defensive end, and I thought, boy, that was good old-fashioned focus, team effort. What a win.
A nice shot by Lillard.
What pretty vision right there by Patrick Beverly. Wow.
On the wing, MP, defended by Lillard. MP against Lillard. Here's MP, baseline try. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Bridges, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Sun substitution.
And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Šarić checks in for Ayton. Crowder comes in for Johnson. Little's checked in for Bridges. And it's Paul in for Booker. Pass to Johnson. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes.
That three's off the mark. The Suns have gone 2 of 4 so far.
Trail Blazers foul. Caleb Martin. That's his first personal. First team foul.
And Phoenix has possession. MP outside. Crowder outside. Pass to MP. Here's Little. 5 on the clock. Another shot. And it's Crowder missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Holiday finds Brown. Holiday is screen on Crowder. Brown drives in. Outside Holiday. 3-pointer. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Driving in. Rejected by Brown. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. On the wing, Holiday. Pass to Johnson. There's 45 seconds left now in the first quarter. Martin inside, covered by MP. Saric with some nice D.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Shot to end the cold streak. MP. Portland grabs the miss.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Ellaby. From the right block. Good on the jump shot. And here's Paul. And here's Crowder from the arc. Oh, he got it up in time.
That's the end of one with the score. Your Blazer dancer. Substitution for the Suns. Portland with the timeout.
Brown comes in for Richardson. Ellaby, he's checked in for Beverly. And Holiday subbed in for Damian Lillard.
Blazer dancer.
Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Martin. Yep, count it. And the Trailblazers lead by 9.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
We've got Aaron Holiday, and it's Brown in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. The Trailblazers have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Lakers was outstanding. He dropped 23 points, and his ability to get to the line was big for this team. And his effort helped end their losing streak. He'll be looking to inspire them with another win tonight.
Okay, thanks for that. You know, the impact he had on that game was big.
And it's not easy to point to just one area he made a difference, but his effect was felt all over the place. He was on fire.
Pretty much in attack mode the whole evening. We'll see if he plays with that same level of aggression here tonight.
Yes, it's good.
And why go away from attacking?
Phoenix, timeout. Fans the loudest section
in for Portland. And the Suns making a change here.
See who's the loudest.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter.
Give it up for
Steps
your
back.
Blazer dancer.
The drive by MP. Can't connect from short range.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
Here's Holiday. The kick out to Johnson. Goes back up. Crowder grabs the miss.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Here's MP. And he banks in the layup.
62.
MP's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Holiday passes to Johnson. And the basket by Holiday.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. This guy has not been a factor at all in this quarter, and it has hurt the team.
To the wing on the left. With 4 on the clock. It's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by him.
Trailblazers ball.
With 1 on the clock. That'll do it for the first half.
The end of the first
Trailblazers
half.
out in
Your
front.
Score. Your Trailblazers 29. The Suns 18.
Beverly has done in this game.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
And so in the game for the Suns, The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Devin Booker out there with MP. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. Looking at the modern game, Grant, what adjustments would you have to make in your game to thrive in the league today?
Well, I would have worked more on developing the three-point shot. Back in the 90s, it was more about the mid-range game, a la Michael Jordan. But these guys now, they live at the arc, and that's just not how we did it back in the day when I was playing.
Oh, and Johnson with a block. MP outside. Portland grabs the miss. Pass to Beverly. Lillard outside. Puts it up from 12. That one off the back iron and out. Well, the Suns shooting only 29% on this one. Not great. Here's MP. And the Suns miss again.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Bridges against Lillard. Beverly outside. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Johnson. Portland again missing. For Phoenix, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. MP against Lillard. The kick out to Johnson. Here's MP. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. 3 on 3. Pass to Lillard. The 3-ball. The shot misses. And Phoenix the other way now.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge. Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Now here's Beverly. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Bridges against Richardson. No good on the 3. Richardson's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took...
Substitution on the court. Shooting for Phoenix.
Scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
They've made the long-range shot look like a layup at times in this one.
Now, the other thing they've done tonight is work the ball into the paint. Plenty of their points coming from close range.
Pass to Martin. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Suns ball.
32 seconds left in the third quarter. MP drives in. Sinks the 15-footer. MP's got 9. Portland leading. Outside Holiday. Five to shoot. Shoots from 12.
I'll tell you.
And that's the end of the third quarter. Your score, your Blazer Dancer.
Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Number 62.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Patrick Beverly out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Josh Richardson, and it's Martin in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Lillard against MP. The shot's good.
From the inside. Lillard being assertive and wanting to convert in close.
Lillard against MP. And the layup is good.
62.
MP's got 4 points this quarter.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
It's stolen by MP. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. shot from the low post is good.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Beverly, the pass to Lillard. Goes up from the top of the key. The Suns clear it. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Johnson finds MP. Deflected! And they'll keep possession. Ayton, no good. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
He takes it in. 2 points. That one goes.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Oh, they get a hand on it. To the inside. And here comes the break. Here's Lillard. Baseline jumper right on the money. And the Trailblazers lead by 7.
Well, show me your vision, Josh Richardson. What a delivery.
From deep, MP. And it's Richardson with the rebound. Richardson's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
For Phoenix, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. MP against Beverly. Oh, that's offensive interference. Winslow's checked in for Martin.
Some substitution
for Little. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. And for the Suns, they're shooting 36% for the game. Not great.
2 minutes.
MP against Richardson. The drive by MP.
Trailblazers foul. Josh Richardson.
That's on Josh Richardson.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a tough break as his 2nd attempt is no good at the line.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
The shot by Lillard, no good. The Suns trailing. It was stolen by Lillard. Booker against Richardson. Pass to Lillard. 1:21 left in the 4th. Oh, sweet move. Can't get it to drop. Oh, great D that time from MP. And so here's Phoenix. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. There's the drive. He's off on that one. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Outside Winslow. 4-3. Portland again missing.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Pass to Beverly. Back to Winslow. We've got 33 seconds left in the 4th quarter. The 11-footer. The rebound by Bridges.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
There's 14 seconds left in the 4th. The ball's knocked loose. Ooh, stolen by Winslow. And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his 2nd personal, 1st team foul.
And so they
Phoenix foul Devin Booker. That's his 1st personal, 2nd team foul.
And that makes it a 7.
And towards the end of the season, Brett, we are seeing lottery teams give their young players even more minutes.
Yeah, and I kind of like that, and it's totally understandable.
Substitution. Points a game. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Reed finds Whiteside. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Here's Reed. A three-pointer off the mark. Suns trail by 6. Now here's Little. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. The drive by MP. And it's good for 2. 1:35 left to play in the first quarter. David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Monty Williams. David, what did he have to say?
Thanks, Kevin. Looking at these matchups, he thinks they can pound the ball inside with success. He wants them to get points in the paint early, force the defense to collapse, and
Buck substitution.
we'll see if the opponent sticks to that game plan as well, guys.
Thank you, David. Milwaukee making a switch as Azubuike's checked in. MP right side. And he banks in the layup.
The defense so concerned with Shamet and his shot-making ability, he makes the play that time.
Pass to Ross. Back to Reed. 13 feet away. Good on the bucket.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
The drive by MP. Can't get it to fall.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Johnson against Whiteside. Trying to find Ross and gets it to him. And yes, it's good.
Terrence Ross.
There's 31 seconds left in the first. MP looking around. Driving in. Misses in close. Milwaukee leading by 6. Here's Reed. Cans it from downtown.
3-point field goal.
Reed's got 5 now. Now MP. And so it's Milwaukee. Ahead by now.
Your son. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your son's dancer.
2K Sports coming your way after this break. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
They definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
Wing pairing, it's Booker with Johnson. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. And it's MP in at the 1 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Pass to Ross. Passes to Middleton. And the 3 off target. And so it's Crowder with it. They'll bring it up for Phoenix. 11-point game. They lost the last time they faced the Bucks. That one in Milwaukee.
Yeah, I mean, their execution at times was flawless, but they also made some mistakes that ultimately did them in.
Well, they had the home fans worried.
Devin Booker. That's his second personal foul. First team foul. In for the Bucks. Suns timeout. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancer.
Here's MP. He's coming off a 16-point game against the Trailblazers in Portland. Here he goes. That one goes. Count it. MP's got 6.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
And the rejection by MP. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Trailblazers really contributed. He had 16 points and a couple of boards as well. What stood out was his hustle to make an impact. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Yeah, he was very assertive in that last game, making things happen.
Absolutely made his presence felt. And I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to get it going early here tonight.
Every teammate in talking with them before the game says how much faith they have in him. They'll keep getting it to him.
Johnson, he's checked in for Josh Okogie. Suns trail by 3. MP right side. 30 seconds left in the first half. Can't hit the reverse layup.
His touches left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
There's the pick. The Baston World. 3-pointer. Saric grabs the board. Steps back. Here's MP. Just 3 on the clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Whiteside. That's his second personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for your side.
If the right combinations of players are around him, he's going to be even more valuable to your ball club. As a big, he's so impressive. Thinks the game well, but he can score, rebound, and dish it.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters.
Your Suns, 39. The Bucks, 40.
A different look. Saric is checked in for Ayton. Johnson comes in for Jay Crowder. Little, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And MP subbed in for Paul. So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. They've got Terrence Ross, and it's Azubuike in at the 4 spot. And it's Saric. That time on the assist by MP. Saric has got the lead up to 5 now for Phoenix. Reed the pass to Nora to stop the run, and he lays it up and in. Reeves got 7 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
On the wing, MP. Guarded by Reed. Here's MP. And too long on the shot.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
And there's the call on Dario Saric. That is his first foul of the game. Landry Shamet checked in for the Suns. Drew Holiday checked in for the Bucks. 59 seconds left in the third. Pass to Ross. Bucks passing it around. Just 5 to shoot. For the tie. Rebound by the Suns. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. And that's game 2 of the string of 4 games played at home. Here's MP. Oh, that's blocked. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ross. Stolen by Holiday. Ross in the corner. Back to Holiday. Nice shot from 10 feet out. He's got 6.
Great execution. Could not have asked for a better shot.
There's 18 seconds left here in the third quarter. MP, no good.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. The shot missing. McCall.
That's the end of the third quarter with the score. You, ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
Short.
Substitution. Milwaukee.
Sub in for Paul. Whiteside's checked in for the Bucks. Ross comes in for Drew Holiday.
In for the Bucks.
The Bucks also with the sub. Holiday's checked in. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break.
62. That's his first.
He was confident. He said, look, guys, I've got all the confidence in the world in you. We've been down this road before. You know what we need to do. Kevin, let's see if they can overcome this deficit.
Okay, David, thanks.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. Booker and Bridges are the wings. And it's MP in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Pass to Giannis. Inside, here's Whiteside, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And this is a sign of Giannis and his growth. The floor awareness now looking outstanding.
MP against Holiday, and stolen by Whiteside. The drive by Giannis, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
MP, no good. Bucks trail by 5. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Over Bridges. And it comes off the front of the rim. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Suns. They've led by as much as 10. Holiday against MP. Back to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. MP dishes to Ayton. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Timeout called.
Bucks call timeout. All right, Lucas coming out of the court. Come on and get loud.
Fourth quarter. And the Bucks making a change here. Forbes checked in.
Bucks substitution. Bryn Forbes.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
The drive by MP uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Suns lead by 7.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
To the right side. Back to Holiday. Passes it to Giannis. Shoots a fader. Money!
Well, Whiteside beats everybody to the ball, but then maybe the weak.
Suns timeout. All right, Lucas coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns Pacers. Let's make some noise. Let's go!
MP against Holiday. MP outside. There's 39 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop, and that's an intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. 3rd team foul. Suns timeout. It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise.
20 seconds.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Pacers. Milwaukee foul. Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his 3rd personal
Second round
foul.
pick in 2012. Jay Crowder has earned his spot in the NBA and has been part of some.
All right, Lucas coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns
defender, and that's what he'll keep.
.27 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Holiday. That 3 off the mark.
Milwaukee foul. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
That's his 4th personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for your Suns, Devin Booker, taking 2 shots.
2 shots.
And Devin Booker's impact on the game stretching far beyond just his elite ability to put the ball in the hole.
And the pass to Forbes. And the Bucks miss again.
That's the game, folks.
On the courts.
Dribbling like I'm walking on.
I told them that I would be classy. From all of my classes, passed them over the masses. Don't know what my mask is. I'm out here in traffic with my game face on. Cause I've been dedicated. They want dead to me, but that ain't my inner matrix. Similar places. Double R, 70-inch interfaces. And they faces. Twin Mercedes and they heartbeat like I showed them the aces. No need for the brace, we tying up laces. That's on an everyday basis. I done be cases. I'm talking Jada and Maces. Ski masks on, blur the faces. Nike replacements, burn the aces. Bought a new rollie, I'm changing faces. Give me my flowers while I'm here, I won't let them. I'm changing faces. Give me a second, I'll reappear. Let me show you something. In the summertime, make the drop top disappear. See in the crop top when the block hot, tell her come here. Telekinesis, everything I own, we don't do leases. I'm gonna win, like the crushed nylon Nike fleeces. I gotta win, that mean ripping competition to pieces. I never die, that mean I would never know what deceased is. Immortal, live forever, never dying, forever trying. Above ground, forever flying, never landing. You need help, you grab my hand and just fly. Spread your wings and fly. Live forever, never dying, forever trying. Above ground, forever flying, never landing. You need help, grab my hand and fly. Spread your wings far as you can and just fly. Fly. Grab my hand and just fly. Fly. Maybe I'm underrated, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm legendary, if only it running my block. #1 draft pick, they watching me shooting my shots.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some terrific NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We'll look at Cleveland.
Well, this team is a lot of fun to watch. Everything seems to be going their way. But listen, they're making their own breaks now. They're taking advantage of situations and opportunities, and they're doing everything right on both ends of the floor.
And Greg, as the playoffs loom in the distance, for those teams who have overachieved in the regular season, how do they ensure that their success continues in the postseason?
Well, listen, the skeptics will remain, and you've got to understand the playoffs are a different animal. You have to be resilient and adaptable, and when that adversity hits, that's when your focus has to rise.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. One challenge that he, like all coaches mention, is dealing with the sharp mentality of Chris Paul. Coach said, when you play against Chris, you need to be focused at the highest level. He knows every detail and situation. And if you aren't matching him in that, then you're fighting an uphill battle. Chris Paul has truly been a student of the game for a long time. Guys?
All right, David, thanks.
Listen, he's a confident player, but if you're going for that kind of finish, you better finish it.
And you think about the legacy of Chris Paul. You can argue he's one of the best to ever play that position.
To be honest, I don't think it's an argument. I mean, this guy top 5 in both assists and steals in the regular season. And the numbers back up the argument, guys, because wherever he has gone, the winning percentage has improved at every stop. Chris Paul is elite. Fact of the matter.
Now here's Allen. Following the shot by Chris Paul. To the wing on the left. The shot by Markkanen. Nobody around. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. They now take the lead. Allen's got 6 points.
I'll tell you what, Jared Allen showing you he's got the mid-range game in his arsenal. Pretty jumper.
Paul goes in. Ayton wide open. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. To the inside.
Jared Allen.
And Allen slams it in.
Darius Garland.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Here's Paul, and he gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
A second chance effort. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First team.
Boy, Jared Allen, what an effective use of that pump fake. Nicely done.
Jared Allen.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. One word you can use to describe Jared Allen, Greg, is efficient. He doesn't waste his chances at the offensive end. I mean, like ever.
He's very smart with his shot selection. But don't let that take away from his defense. Allen takes a lot of pride in protecting the rim.
Now, here's Sexton. Following the shot by Chris Paul. Allen with it. Chris Paul covering over Paul. And he can't bank that one in. On the wing, Bridges. From downtown. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Well, a high motor player like Mikal Bridges has got to make quick decisions. Rise and fire off the catch and shoot, Mikal.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Suns trail by 3. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, the length and athleticism of DeAndre Ayton make that an easy opportunity.
There's Garland. It's hauled in by the Suns.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Jay Crowder.
Well, give Darius Garland credit for looking to score. He forces the defense into action.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Pass to Ayton. $20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
To the middle. Here's Allen. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Allen's got 12 points in the game.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
With the score,
it's all tied in Phoenix. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Bridges, no one around him. Another three for Phoenix.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton.
DeAndre Ayton.
That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Garland. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. And Allen with the slam.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Paul with the ball. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Evan Mobley.
Count that one from Mobley.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Al Paul. And you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average. Shot clock at 6. Here's Crowder. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I don't think the defense can do much more than that. Jake Crowder just exerting his will as much as his skill.
Back to Garland. They set the pick. Inside. Here's Mobley. Crowder pulls it in.
Cavaliers foul.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
First team foul.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Phoenix timeout.
And every year we see, Greg, some incredible comebacks. What distinguishes in your mind those with the resilience to battle back?
I think it starts with a belief and desire. And the great ones truly hate to lose.
Kevin Love. Rajon Rondo.
And so it's Crowder with it. He'll bring it up for the Suns. It's a three-point game. This game against Cleveland is the first time they've met this season.
Yeah, and they swept this matchup the 2 times they played last year. They held the advantage on paper and on the court.
Well, a year ago, there was a big gap in talent between the two teams. But changes are always made, and we'll see how they match up this time around.
Second team foul.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Rondo looking over the floor.
Well, you can see DeAndre Ayton becoming more and more aware on the defensive end. He's able to challenge shots. Really good defense.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. After making the finals 4 straight years from 2015 to 2018, there have been some lean years lately for the Cavaliers. Over the last 3 seasons, they've only won a couple more games than they did in a single season, their title season of 2016. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff says the losing is tough on everybody, but I look forward to the journey ahead. Kevin, back to you.
Chris Paul.
What do they say, D.A.? The journey is the reward. Thanks.
Second team foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Booker with no one around. No good on the triple.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And with Ayton, one area of his game that's always been elite, Doris, his work and rebound.
Yeah, there's no question. As good as advertised. He is a double-double machine, and think about it. He is not even at his prime yet.
Here's Crowder. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Love. To end the drought. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
Really a disappointing effort. That game could have and should have been closer than it was.
Listen, I don't fault the effort. That was there all night. It was the quality of play that was lacking. There was not a ton of cohesion. They've got to figure it out.
Just 4 to shoot. A nice shot by Booker.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
It's Allen on the wing. All sorts of time. The shot misses. And Phoenix will come the other way. Here's Paul. Finished off the break. And now it's a 9-point Suns lead.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Baseline jumper. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Count that one from Mobley.
Yeah, Rondo just working the ball around there. He loves finding his teammates when they're open in the sweet spots.
Paul outside. Here's Booker. And so it's Phoenix in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're and we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Pass to Allen. Back to Sexton. Kicks it out to Markkanen. 6 on the shot clock. With the fadeaway. And it's Love missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Bridges shot. Good.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Pulls it up. Here's Allen. And the rejection by Ayton.
Boy, really tough to score on DeAndre Ayton. Such a patient shot blocker, guys.
Down low. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Allen's shot is off. Phoenix leading by 11. Pass to Ayton. Suns moving the ball around. And the wide open shot from Crowder. And it's off from three-point range. Right side, Rondo. And he drives in. Jay Crowder with the rebound.
Boy, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
Bridges, right side. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Guys, I like how assertive DeAndre Ayton is looking right now. This is allowing him to stay hot out there.
Kicks it out to Markkanen. Here's Allen. And Crowder comes up to help. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton.
That's his third personal
And that'll be
foul.
his third foul so far.
First team foul.
And the Cavaliers with possession here.
Evan Mobley.
Trailing by 13. The shot's good from Love.
Nice read from the big fella. Markkanen demonstrating a solid feel with his passing.
Greg, let me tell you a little known fact about Kevin Love. He played Little League Baseball with Klay Thompson. They've been friends since they were 8.
Imagine if they were teaming up on the court instead of the diamond. Even at 8 years old, that's an inside-out combo that probably could have dominated some high school teams.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
And it's Love, top of the key. Pass to Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Well, fade away. It's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. And it's 6 points for Evan Mobley.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Ball outside. To the paint. Here's Ayton. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Pass to Mobley. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. The shot that time, not on target. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by Rondo. Paul, right side. To the left side wing. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
You know what's gonna cost you. Pull up to your house up with that. No hot 100, I'm a hot boy with some ones. Cash money came back, now with my son, and you my youngest son. See my first back in 90, and I've been since you pockets rocking the Gumby fade. Love my gut with this ice and lemon. Big BL if you a renegade. No, this ain't active type on your Twitter page. Freddy Krueger, I'm creeping on them. Say they ain't losing sleep, tell them I'm sleeping. Heavy traffic, the neighbors might call the people on them. Surround your car with, I put the cooching with that. Yes, be pulling through, so I fly with it on me. I got my on the jet, ready to set it off, and I put that on. Back of the 7 on some ball. I put that president on my wrist, and I got frost. Stack it like Pringles, you want a single, it's gon' cost. CEO Rabbit, young Freddie Kane, I'm on some balls. Back of the 7 on some ball. I put that president on my wrist, and I got frost. Stack it like Pringles, you want a single, it's gon' cost. Good luck to your.
This is 2K Sports broadcasting from Portland, Oregon, as the Trailblazers take it to the hardwood. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. For the Portland Trailblazers, they come in off the loss to the Jazz. And guys, the hometown fans not pleased with that dreadful performance. They saw their team get knocked out cold. And the injury troubles for Jusuf Nurkic the last few seasons, Brent. My goodness. Freak injuries, too. Just bad luck.
I feel like we've said that about the Blazers for about 30 years. And for Nurkic especially. Just the broken leg, a broken wrist. And, you know, when he was in the lineup last year, Kevin, they were one of the best defensive starting fives in the game. With him being out, they suffered. Let's hope he has good health for the rest of his career.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. The Trailblazers knocking down the tray. Here's Lillard. And he uses the glass on the layup.
No fear as Lillard approaches that shot.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Well, I was able to talk with the head coach of the Blazers for a minute. Coach is well aware how dangerous Lillard can be closing out tight games. He told me we need to win this game in the first 3 quarters. If it's close at the end and Dame knows it, he can turn it up to a level that we can't deal with. So let's see if they can get off to that quick start. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks.
I don't think the defense does enough out there.
Oh.
Yes, sir. Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Takes the 3. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Basket counts.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
As we look ahead to the playoffs, Brent, what surprised you in your first postseason appearance going back to 1997?
I think the details, Kevin, really are the most incredible part of playoff basketball is how deep and how good you assess what it is the other team is bringing to the table. Their playbook then becomes something that you know quite well. You understand the matchups and the tendencies of your matchup, and that kind of level of detail is just incredibly impressive.
Here's Lillard. Trailblazers knocking down the tray. Makes it off the glass. Lillard's got 8 points.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
Lillard with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Now here's Lillard. He has 5. Five on the clock. From downtown, Lillard again missing.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Pass to Hart. Here's Lillard. He's got 10. Rebound by Nurkic. Trailblazers trailed by 4. Here is Lillard. From the top of the key. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. 7 points in the game.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
To the middle. And the layup's good off the glass.
And this is one of those nights where you throw out the cliche. You can only hope to contain him. Lillard on one tonight.
Pass to Hart. Back to Lillard. Screen by Nurkic. High post shot. To the paint. It's tipped. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession.
Portland ball. Blazers substitution.
7 seconds left in the first. Here's Eubanks. And so the first quarter is in the books. Trailblazers lead by 4 from Portland.
Your Blazer dancer.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
Pass to Little. Poke loose. Inside. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The assist.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's
what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Lillard from outside sinks the triple. Lillard's got 10 points in the game.
And this is where Lillard is most dangerous. He's going to look to shoot a lot of threes.
Here's Johnson. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. They trail by 3. In this game, the first chance they've had to see Portland. The Trail Blazers making a switch here. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter.
Anthony Simon.
Portland moving the ball around. And Ellaby pulls it down. Portland leading by 3. And here's Little. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. Here's Lillard.
On the floor for the Blazers.
Puts the move on. It's deflected.
Trail Blazers foul. C.J. Ellaby. That's his first personal. Second team foul.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Now here's Lillard. Winslow. Stolen by Winslow. Here's Simons. Finish off the break. Simons has got his first points of the night.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
It's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Lillard looking around. Clock at 4. Here he goes. And he elevates for the slam. Justice Winslow did not like that.
And Lillard just has the quicks right there. If you give him any space, he's going to get in that gap.
Well, we talk about the clutch scoring of Damian Lillard. I'll put it in black and white. Since he entered the league in 2012, nobody has more makes in the last 20 seconds of a game to tie or go ahead. Nobody.
Pass to Winslow.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Hart. Down low. Here's Eubanks. Jams it in off the great move.
Maybe worrying a bit too much about Lillard that time, dropping the dime to the unguarded player.
And Portland making a change here.
Yusuf Nurkic. Trendon Watford.
Trailblazers leading by 3. And the list of players with multiple series clinching buzzer beaters in the playoffs: Michael Jordan and Damian Lillard.
And with a little bon voyage wave of the hand for good measure, Dame time is as real as it gets. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass to Nurkic. Here's Watford. The offensive rebound. Lillard with it. Another shot. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Assist goes to
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backcourt.
Now Hart. .46 seconds left to play here in the half.
Nurkic seeing an opportunity there to make the impact defensively with the block.
Here's Lillard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First trip to the line for him here.
And just a top-notch free throw shooter this year, all the way up there at 88%. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
To the right side. Here's Eubanks. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Lillard attacking.
Yeah, not something you want to do. You let Lillard drive all the way to the rack, and he will throw it down.
Pass to Simons. He got it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Let me remind the audience, Brent Barry, a winner of 2 titles with the Spurs. Brent, what's the secret sauce to winning a title?
Yeah, honestly, you got to have a superstar. And I was lucky enough to play with the great Hall of Famer Tim Duncan, along with Greg Popovich. You got to have a couple of those guys on your team in order to win a title.
And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Trailblazers ball starts the second half. Let's
Nurkic with it.
Blazers.
They've been leaning on him for a decent chunk of their offense. He's averaging over 15 points a game. Shot clock at 5. Watford, that's good.
Watford.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And he drives in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Pass to Nurkic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Assisted.
Nurkic has got his second basket of the game.
Well, all eyes on Lillard defensively, and that causes a big-time breakdown, and he's quick to take advantage.
Simons surveying the D. Eubanks. Portland moving the ball around. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And Portland making a change here.
that ask for my help. Go get out your feelings and get it yourself. Might got the same shoes, but you ain't gon' step. That you just put out, you could've kept. Yup, she got a, he got a shirt. Why? You can't compete when you can't compare. Period. Got up and got herself out of there. I see they put me on memes and things. Don't speak on my life without knowing the real. 8 figures a year, what it cost me to live. Don't hold it, just say what you feel. But watch your mouth before I fly at you. To a place that you didn't know exist. Mediterranean water my wrist. Time talking my 6-figure check for a show, man, I'm lit. Let's celebrate, now my bag legit. These with me with whatever I'm with. Didn't know who did it, got it about it. I don't like nobody. We can get. We can keep it cordial, how you wanna go back. How you wanna do it? I don't backtrack, man. That I don't miss nobody. I don't miss nothing. Left it on scene, I ain't right back. I don't trust nobody. Period. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. These will cry and be lying in your face. Fact. Slicker than us, gotta know how they play. If the money wasn't straight, you wouldn't be here today. Ain't in mine, sure know what to say. You ain't me, so it's hard to relate. What? How much cash I every day? Big bag. Don't play with me, baby, go play with your. You see him in person, he be shookin'. $100, it cost you a Quavo to book me. I'm worth it, the proof in the pudding. Surrounded by forearms. I'm looking like William, but they ain't my girlfriends. Nah. Bro, I'ma spin on your block back to back when they finish. It look like the world end. Dog. I ain't asked for it, they did it to me. What? Exposing their hands for free. Get caught in the middle, that's bullseye. Get it too. You got, but we was and he popping my with a capital P. SRT, red eye, red key. Might be ugly, but my.
Hi, everyone. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Grant Hill and Chris Webber, and the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce.
Here we go. I really didn't see much of an edge from them. A little more intensity could have gone a long way.
Only surprise is that the margin wasn't greater. I mean, somehow they managed to hang around despite the lack of effort.
Now here's Paul. Checking the numbers, he's averaging close to 15 a game.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passers of all time.
Some people don't give Chris Paul enough credit for his outstanding shooting, but he can knock it down. You can't give him any room.
Lillard. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Lillard. A guy this team turns to often, averaging almost 24 a game. Well, Grant, Chris Paul just gets more and more reliable as a shooter, even after all these years in the league.
Yeah, I mean, he's always been smart with his shots, but he has great efficiency for a guard. And he could easily put up bigger scoring numbers, but that's not his focus.
Here's Simons. Lillard right side. Uneasy two on the layup.
Yeah, the offensive IQ of Lillard. I mean, smart at analyzing defenses and understanding, when to score.
The drive by Paul. And here's Crowder from the arc.
Jake Crowder.
Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Lillard up top. Driving in. And the dunk by Lillard.
You're so worried about Dame's range. I mean, Lillard can just speed right past you.
Crowder outside. Back to Paul. Here's the three. Hart pulls it in. Lillard left side. And this time of year, Grant, the evolution of strength and conditioning programs really shows its value.
It really does. I mean, this is a great time to be an NBA player for so many reasons, including the ones that you mentioned.
Now here's Paul to the middle. Crowder, that's good. Crowder's got 5 now.
Nice work offensively, and Crowder caps it off inside.
Now here's Lillard. He has 6. Pass to Simons. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Yeah, the high basketball IQ of Lillard showing.
out to the open man.
Some changes for Phoenix.
Give them a hand, fans. Your ladies.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Stolen.
2 minutes.
To the paint. Here's Winslow. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
And there's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. Johnson.
Cameron Johnson.
Uses the glass on the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Simons. Pass to Little. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
McGee a screen. Here's Shaman. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
But these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game, but you can see why after that sequence.
And he gets it back. Back to Simons. And the three off target. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Winslow. Now the Blazers moving it up.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. And McGee with the stuff.
Assist from.
No, that's just too easy. The minute he establishes position in this area, the defense is done.
Eubanks gets the bucket.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Trailblazers foul. Ben McLemore. That's his first personal. First team foul.
A 3 from the inbound.
On the floor for your Trailblazers.
No good. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What happened?
Come on, give it up for your Blazer dancer.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
Another positive has been their play in the paint offensively.
Now Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. Shot clock at 6. A nice shot by Lillard. Lillard's got 8 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Ayton with a screen. Paul into the lane. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Lillard outside. Pass to Nurkic. Out to Lillard. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first.
It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Team foul.
Crafty nature of Lillard's game. He's exceptional at tricking defenders, especially with the pump fake.
But when you talk about the grind, starting from the bottom, that's the end of it. Coming up in East Oakland, shooting hoops on a curl tree branch, then a milk crate, and you do what you can to make it work.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Phoenix Suns are enjoying a renaissance. Big man DeAndre Ayton said, quote, "From starters to the bench players, this team is well balanced, and we compete. We challenge each other every day. To be honest, it's the best team I've ever been on throughout my career. Guys, they are confident."
Phoenix foul.
That they are, Allie.
Mikal Bridges.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Oh, okay. Oh, my! Throw it down!
Impressive.
from Nurk.
It's easy to forget about Lillard's hops. I mean, this guy has some sick dunks up his sleeve.
Ayton with a screen. Inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
Assisted by...
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Nurkic. Out to Lillard. Back to Nurkic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his second.
And the three-pointer gaining prominence. Grant, that shot wasn't a big part of your game until later in your career. Why was that something you waited to develop?
Well, over the years, the game had changed during my career. Early on, I didn't need it as much in terms of how I played. But at the end of my career, in more of a complementary role, I had to be able to knock down three-pointers, and I did a pretty good job.
A brilliant distributor. Paul is active when it comes to sharing the ball. Good chemistry with his teammates.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Lillard. And Ayton pulls it down. The Suns trailing. Paul with it. To the inside. And Ayton gets it to go. Ayton's got 6 points in the quarter.
Chris Paul.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass. Right where it needed to be.
2 minutes.
1:51 left to play in the second quarter. And here's Lillard. 12 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. He gets it in there. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
Running the offense through Lillard. I mean, a high-usage guy was also very efficient.
1:39 left in the first half of this game. To the wing on the left. Outside Payne. Six on the shot clock. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Now, given McGee's explosiveness around the rim, I don't think that anyone should be surprised to see him throw it down like that.
Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. It's on JaVale McGee.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And he makes a first.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
His free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
Down low. A nice shot by McGee.
The assist.
McGee's got 4 points this quarter.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Pass to Eubanks. Sinks that one from the post. Eubanks, he's got 6.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
Oh, man, so unselfish. He's doing a great job creating for others and making pinpoint passes.
Hart with it. .23 seconds left in the second quarter.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
17 seconds left in the first half.
Intelligent defense. He reads the play. Gets himself in the perfect position to come up with the steal.
Back to Hart. Over Craig. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Portland. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Portland leading. Now here's Lillard. He's got 12. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Love to see Lillard lighten it up like this on offense. I mean, making a big effort to deliver for a squad.
Here's Paul. Here's Ayton. Outside for Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hart with the defensive effort.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
Now Lillard. 14 points for him. And Nurkic throws it down.
Skilled at utilizing the pick and roll to his advantage. Nurkic moves very well.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Crowder with a screen. To the middle. Drops in the layup for 2. Crowder's got 10.
Nice work by Crowder. A hard screen, and he rolled to the rim with purpose that time.
Pass to Simons. From the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Now Crowder. Now here's Bridges. Clock at 6. With his first shot attempt. That shot off. Pass to Lillard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his third.
It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Team foul.
Yeah, and Lillard takes pride in being a leader for this team. I mean, his hunger to win, undeniable.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
To the paint. Pass to Ayton. Winslow with the defensive effort. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Using incredible balance and mobility for his position, Nurkic drives all the way to the rim.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. DeAndre Ayton being the #1 pick in 2018, his potential is obvious. With this team on the rise, he's looking to impose his will on a nightly basis. Ayton said, quote, "I know how hard I work and what kind of a player I am. I'm trying to take over every possession, being more dominant every game."
Oh, scary thought, Allie. Thanks. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Just 4 to shoot. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Phoenix ball. Now on the floor for your Trailblazers.
Third quarter here. 3 minutes have come off the clock. Grant, it's hard not to be impressed by the sheer athleticism of Keon Johnson.
Oh, yeah, he uses it fearlessly, B.A. He's not shy about going hard at the inside. You just love to see that kind of tenacity in a young player.
Here's Johnson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Outside Johnson. McLemore gets the bucket. McLemore's got his first points of the game.
No, look, when the D will give it to you, that's where you want your shots coming from. Arm's length from the bucket.
Outside Payne. Pass to McGee. Just 5 on the clock. And McGee with the stop.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Little. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. He's got 5.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Payne. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Johnson. Hauled in by McGee. Outside Payne. And so it's Portland earning this break in the action, up 10. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more.
It's the fourth.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Paul with it. Pass to Crowder. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Lillard outside. Shoots over Paul. And that one's good. Lillard. And the Trailblazers lead by 12.
When Lillard gets set up like this, oh, it's more or less over. He just daggers it right here.
Back to Hart. 3-pointer. Not going to go that time. And Phoenix the other way now. Booker for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
3 points.
Booker's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Lillard outside. Pass to Nurkic. Shot clock at 5. And the layup falls. Lillard's got 20 points.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
And here's Paul. Crowder with a screen. And here's Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
It's tough to contain Booker on the catch and shoot because of his smooth, quick release. Impressive.
Lillard up top. Oh, sweet move. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first.
Better respect the interior game a little. He gets deep inside. He forces the defense to hit him.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Right side Booker. Bridges outside. The Suns need to get off a shot. And Devin Booker, another 3. Booker's got 9 points now in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
Lillard with the bucket.
Look, the jumper of Lillard, you better respect it because he gets it off so effortlessly.
Pass to Booker. Here's Bridges. Launches it. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, as long as they're hitting like this, how can you blame them? They're on a tear.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to listen in on the Portland head coach talking to his team. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
And Allie, thank you for that. Down low. And Ayton with the stuff.
You don't need to lead an assist a bunch of times like Paul has unless you perfected the pick and roll.
Inside. Hart. Stolen by Bridges. And the Suns pushing it up now. It's good.
Chris Paul.
And now just a 2-point Trailblazer lead.
And when they need it most, they show us some clutch play on both ends of the floor.
The jump hook. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
Now, what more can you say about Lillard's gritty demeanor on the court? Because contact doesn't bother.
Here's Paul. Money on the 19-footer.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Now here's Lillard. Outside Hart. Launches a three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is just a trademark of Hart's game. A solid three-point sniper who looks to shoot from wherever he can.
Pass to Ayton. He connects! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Here's Simons. Booker defending. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Solid ball movement there. I like seeing Hart make an effort to get it to his open guys.
Paul with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Here's Crowder. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first.
He drops the first one. And that brings him within 5.
And you talk about a culture builder. Jay Crowder is a guy who is not content with losing ball games. He's a competitor, and that rubs off on his team.
Who wants a t-shirt?
.23 seconds left in the fourth. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Booker. Pass to Paul. Let's go with a 3. So it's Portland picking up the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. They're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they
Welcome fans to 2K Sports Tuesday night presentation of NBA basketball. Hi everyone, this is Kevin Harlan with Chris Webber and Greg Anthony, our sideline reporter David Aldridge. And for the Memphis Grizzlies guys, they come in off that loss to the Golden State Warriors. And they lost it by a single point, just one more possession or one less bad shot away from a different result. Those really sting.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
You can't leave empty points at the line. Those are gimmies, no excuses.
Adams' shot is good. And Greg, as we near the end of the regular season, some call these the dog days of the year. Winning teams ready for the playoffs, and the lottery teams sometimes ready to call it a day.
Well, a lot of teams still have something to play for, whether it's fighting to make the playoffs or seeding these games. You can.
Knocks down the three ball.
What a pass from Morant. I mean, he does a terrific job staying alert and seeking those opportunities.
Here's Irving. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Steve Nash. I asked him about the task of slowing down Ja Morant. Coach said the one thing you can't account for with Morant is his explosiveness. Everything else you can plan for, but sometimes he'll just beat you. And Kevin, that's what they mean when they say good defense, better offense. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Here's Irving. Following the basket by Ja Morant. And Drummond throws it down.
You don't mind fouling trouble, but you got to get your money's worth. Can't allow the damn run.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Grizzlies.
Well, they're just a team in sync right now. Their passing in the first half has been outstanding.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
4 on the clock, and it's Morant missing.
And don't get in Drummond's way when he's going for a rebound. He said he had to rough up a teammate for stealing his board.
Yeah, Greg, well, I mean, that's his bread and butter. Take a word of advice. Let the big man.
Now here's Brooks after Ben Simmons miss. And that one drops for him. Morant got his second bucket of the night.
An improved playmaker who does a solid job distributing the rock. Don't sleep on Brooks' vision.
And the shot goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Buries it from three-point range.
Just around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
Here's Morant. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Morant's got 6.
Oh, he's got a role in this quarter, taking it on himself to guide their offense.
And so it's Mills who will bring it up for the Nets. Trailing by 2.
All right, fans. That is your Grizzlies dance team. Make some noise, fans.
And Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Morant. Following the three-pointer by Brooklyn. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bain.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Talk about the great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Aldridge, no one around him. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Bain. Memphis moving it around. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 8 points for him.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Harris outside. The three from Mills. And Bane pulls it down. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Brooks with the bucket.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Out to Harris. Morant with the steal. And here we go with Adams running it up the court. Back to Jackson. Here's Brooks. And that one released in time, but no good. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Grizzlies.
Come on and get down for your Grizzlies.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup this side, just keep pounding it in there.
Here's Adams, and the layup's good off the glass. Adams has got the lead up to 8 now for Memphis.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And that one's good, Irving.
So smooth around the rim. I mean, I love how Kyrie Irving goes up with confidence from this area.
And more than one observer, Greg, has called Irving the most entertaining player in the game. What do you think?
A lot of competition for that distinction. But Irving does some things that no one else can, at least at his level. And then you never know when he's going to give us a juicy soundbite.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Thank you for the baton, Kevin. Kyrie Irving, of course, marches to the beat of his own drum. At times, that might rub people the wrong way, but Kyrie says, I've learned lessons from it. That's the most beautiful and exciting part, just the growth. What I'm saying is, it's always been bigger than the game for me. And guys, you have to respect his willingness to go it alone.
You do indeed, D.A. Thank you for that portrait.
Kyrie Irving.
Well, if there's a better rebounder in the league than Drummond, tell me, because I'd like to know about him. His work on the offensive glass is huge for them.
Out to Brooks. Wants to get it to Simmons and does. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. KD leading the charge.
Off the catch. Curry can be automatic. I mean, he never second guesses his selection at all.
Out to Brooks. Back to Morant. Brooks right side. Pass to Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. And stolen by Drummond. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. And Adams sends it back. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And Brooklyn making a change here. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
You have to love it. There's no quit in this kid, Irving. When he gets hit, he sticks with his shot.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And Chris with the Fab Five in Michigan and that powerhouse Kings team with so much shooting and passing. How special was it to shape the way the game is played now?
It's so special to see vestiges of our style still in the game. In Michigan, not only did we influence the game with fast break, 94 feet of defense, but we also changed the expectation, saying, hey, it doesn't matter what you think of me. I can go out there with hard work and earn my spot and change the expectation of the game. As far as Sacramento, man, it's just so awesome that, we left our game in the NBA. What do I mean by that? So many teams now play that offensive style that we had at Sacramento. You need a few keys to do that. You need a great player. You need great passers. You need unselfish guys. And you need a family atmosphere in the locker room. We have it all.
And so it's Memphis with it, following the bucket by the Nets. Pass to Tillman. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
That's his first personal foul.
After 3 seasons at Michigan State, Xavier Tillman came to the NBA ready to make an impact.
A tremendous feel for the game. I mean, he knows where to be on both ends. He has all the makings of a quality two-way player.
And for a player with Blake Griffin's physical makeup, it was a big adjustment when he had to deal with injury issues. He's really had to reshape his body and his game.
Here's Harris. Fast break Memphis. Some nice passing there by Memphis. And Anderson has it in the corner. No good on the triple. And one thing about Griffin and the injuries, Greg, that he went through, he did everything he could to get his body back to where it needed to be.
And he didn't care what it was, yoga, weights, conditioning, you name it, because he knows how important it is to be able to elevate. And Griffin needs to be explosive and work 24/7 to make sure he is.
That's his first personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
And that 82% free throw percentage this season must have him feeling pretty good about himself at the line. As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Now here's Mills. No points in the game yet for him. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Kyle Anderson.
Once he gets the ball down low, Aldridge has an array of moves. Hard to stop the savvy veteran.
The Nets making a switch here.
Oh, this is a big fella who has no problems at the foul line. I mean, a very smooth touch on the stroke.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Here's Tillman. The Grizzlies with another miss. Up in time. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And a close. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And it's Jones with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. 3-point lead. And he drives in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First team foul.
Yeah, way to play an attack mode and get to the line.
Tyus Jones.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
Irving with it. Jones covering. Pass to Drummond. And Jones sends it back. They retain possession. Nobody near Irving. And that one's on target from the wing. Irving's got 10.
Oh, man, fantastic awareness from the big man. Drummond has an impressive understanding for when his guys have clean looks.
To the paint. Here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
Oh, the movement off the ball is good. I mean, and the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
Pass to Drummond. The kick out to Irving. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
You can count on Irving to perform on offense. He's making a big effort to find his shots.
They double him with Drummond.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Nets trailed by 4. Irving drives in. Pass to Drummond. It's stolen by Jones. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And that one's good. Drummond.
Drummond is such a skilled operator. I mean, close to the bucket. Tough to find ways to hold him in check inside.
Pass to Anderson. And here is Williams. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jones. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Andre Drummond picks one up. For Memphis, they have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple.
And collectively, they're only about 73% as a unit right now.
Nets trail by 4. Outside, KD. And the layup is good. KD's got his first points in this one.
Well, the defense absolutely cannot let KD get the ball there. He's too good, man.
And Kevin Durant signing an extension this past offseason, locked in with the Nets for the next 4 years. Seems like there's a very good chance Durant could end his career in Brooklyn.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Nets.
Al Simmons still looking for his first bucket in this one. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Claxton. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, true. But we'll see if they can keep forging ahead. For now, you got to give them credit for coming back.
And that one misses.
2 minutes remaining.
He talks to his teammates. He sets the tone. He's vocal and he leads by example.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Brooklyn Nets are creating a fresh legacy. Kevin Durant says it's new energy. We're one of the first teams in Nets history where fans are expecting us to do good things. The basketball culture is deep in Brooklyn, and they're looking for a team to latch on to. Well, guys, it looks like they found a good one.
I agree, David. Thanks. And don't you notice, Chris, whenever the team has injuries, Simmons takes it upon himself to fill in the gaps.
Well, Kevin, no one to defer responsibility. I mean, some of his biggest games have been when he puts his team on his back and carries them across the finish line.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his second trip to the line in this one. And he can't get the first one.
At the line for your Grizzlies.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much. Absolutely. And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 13. And that one drops. Irving's got the lead up to 2 now for Brooklyn.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Driving inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Grizzlies have made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this game. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Memphis.
So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here.
That's their first shot of the half that hasn't found a mark. It's been a good start for them.
And look at how well Aldridge utilizes his size, reaching out and just batting away the shot.
Second shot opportunity. Jackson. And Jackson throws it down.
Certainly not lacking in creativity. Wow, Jackson has some sick dunks up his sleeve.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Morant. Brooks outside. Down low. Here's Adams. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Adams has got his 3rd basket of the night. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. So it's Brooklyn now. Here's Irving. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Morant. Clock at 6. And Seth Curry is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Now here's Morant for 3. A rebound by the Nets. Irving from long range. And the Nets, another 3.
3 points.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Here's Morant. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Welcoming the physical defense on the way up. Morant enjoys overcoming these types of challenges.
Irving with it. Morant with some nice D.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
Durant in the corner. Off target with his 3. The Grizzlies trailed by 3. Stolen by Durant to the inside. Denied by Boyd.
Bringing it on D. Morant with the swat.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. To the middle. Blocked again.
With good anticipation and instincts, Jackson, he's established himself as a quality shot blocker.
Tries again. Durant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
If you want to see how efficient the offense is running, a great stat to look at is points off assist. And they've gotten a ton of assists throughout this game.
Yeah, and the other thing that they've done well is they've really attacked the gaps of the defense with quick, decisive drives down the lane. Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Irving. And the rejection by Jackson.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And he comes up with the deuce. And now just a 1-point Nets lead.
Oh, the fearlessness from Jackson. He doesn't shy away during these important possessions. He enjoys rising to the occasion. An exclamation point on that slam. I mean, think about it. The big guy knows a thing or two about the highlight.
Free throw drops for KD.
Wrong guy to put on the line in a close game. You know he's not going to miss.
Up top, Morant. Over Irving. Here's Adams. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
And during that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear Steve Nash talking to his team. This game is obviously close, could go either way.
tight spots. So clever at finding ways out of it.
Grant. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Cans it from downtown.
3-point.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Down low. Here's Cartwright.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Pass to Drummond. Durant wide open. He fires.
Kevin Durant.
And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like that.
Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I call that slam dunk contest level.
Now here's Simmons. Inside. Drummond is doubled. Back to Simmons. Second chance shot. Outside for Curry. And stolen by Jordan. Pass to Pippen. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And it's Jordan atop the key. And it's Grant in the corner. A shot, no good. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. Outside Irving. Up top Simmons. And here is Durant. Pass to Drummond. The Nets need to get a shot off here. KD's shot is off. Bulls still looking like they're getting going. Trailing by 4. Outside Jordan. Shoots over Curry. Back to Jordan. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Pass to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Assist from
Well, we know Simmons can do this. At 6'11", I don't know that anyone in the league has his vision.
And Jordan has it in the corner. Out to the right wing. Michael Jordan on the wing. Doesn't go that time. Simmons with the defensive effort. And stolen by Jordan. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. The Bulls shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
First team foul.
He misses the free throw.
For Chicago.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
At the line for 2.
Maybe. So both teams making some changes here. Brooklyn leading by 5. To the inside. Here's Aldridge. And Aldridge slams it in.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
Outside for Jordan. It's good from long range. Jordan's got 5 points so far.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Pass to Harris. Right side, Kevin Durant. Clock at 6. Chicago grabs the miss.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
The drive by Jordan. And he goes big with the dunk right over LaMarcus Aldridge.
Yeah, reading the defense, knowing exactly what's needed at each moment. That's one of Jordan's unsung talents.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Aldridge left side. Out to Harris. Driving to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I'll tell you, the fearlessness Joe Harris has shown has been a problem for the defense. Nice drive.
And for the Nets, Joe Harris.
And Harris drops them both. Jordan inside. Yep, it counts. He's got 9.
Yeah, high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Nets lead by 2. Let's take a quick break now.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovables.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's
it's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you for the baton, Kevin. Kyrie Irving, of course, marches to the beat of his own drum. At times, that might rub people the wrong way, but Kyrie says, I've learned lessons from it. That's the most beautiful and exciting part, just the growth. What I'm saying is, it's always been bigger than the game for me. And guys, you have to respect his willingness to go it alone.
You do indeed, D.A. Thank you for that portrait. Brown outside. And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, Kevin Durant's got the jumper. He shows you right there. I'm going to rock the rim. Leave no doubt, KD.
Right side, Pippen. Back to King. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
At the line for the Bulls.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy baskets.
Well, something else they've done a good job of tonight is penetrating and getting points right at the rim.
And it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. And Jordan has it in the corner. In transition, here come the Nets. Irving's got the ball. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Irving's got 5.
But what a wizard Kyrie is in the open floor. Utilizes his speed to help create open shots in transition. That's beautiful.
Here's Jordan.
Blocking foul.
And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. This is his first free throw of the game.
And the defining trait of the greatest of superstars, Jordan makes the players around him better. Mentally, in terms of effort, and in terms of their performance.
To the wing on the left. Outside Durant. Back to Drummond. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Curry. Shoots over Pippen. Curry can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down. He is that open. And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Scottie Pippen. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Nets.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Joe Harris.
Outside Aldridge. 5 on the clock. Harris outside. Nailed from three-point land. 5 points in the game.
You simply must guard Joe Harris when he's beyond that three-point territory. He will knock down shots if you don't contest. Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
And it's Aldridge, top of the key. Tipped away. King with the steal. Pass to Armstrong. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls.
Maybe the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's abilities as a basketball player, the defensive end.
That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Jordan. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Back to Irving. Outside for Curry. They double-team Curry. And on the way from Irving for 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jordan inside. And there it is for him. Jordan's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bulls.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
What I love about Kyrie Irving is there's no fear on the interior. This guy is looking for ways to score.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Boy, now you have to think about pulling in. 3 fouls already in this half. A 4th would be inexcusable.
Here's Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
It's just one of those nights where Jordan can do no wrong offensively. And let's talk about the endurance to go along with it. Wow.
And Curry has it in the corner. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Bulls leading by 3. And there's the drive. And a wide open look for Jordan. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game.
On the wing, Harris. To the middle. Griffin trying to get open. No good that time. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. Back to Pippen. Outside Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Griffin. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Griffin's got his first basket.
Pretty pass by Kyrie Irving. Nothing like making your teammate feel good right there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Brooklyn Nets are creating a fresh legacy. Kevin Durant says it's new energy. We're one of the first teams in Nets history where fans are expecting us to do good things. The basketball culture is deep in Brooklyn, and they're looking for a team to latch on to. Well, guys, it looks like they found a good one.
I agree, David. Thanks. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
Andre Drummond, Bruce Brown, Seth Curry. Timeout for the Bulls.
Both teams deciding to change it up. The Bulls leading by 5. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's Armstrong, and he gets it to go. Armstrong's got his first 2 points of the night.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Outside for Simmons. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Simmons got 5 points so far.
That Kevin Durant with a nice feel right there. Just lead the guy to the open spot. That is beautifully done.
Hobson laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Offensive rebound. Back to Durant. Second shot opportunity. Fires for 3. Tries it again. And the layup is good. He's got 13.
Yeah, and I mean, smart, too. It's understanding, okay, shots coming off here. I'm going to get myself to the spot, and I'm going to get a couple of bonus opportunities for my team.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable. Substitution for the Bulls, Horace Grant, Scotty Pippen,
right around 3 minutes into the second half.
Jordan, John Paxson.
Outside Jordan.
2 minutes
Pass to
remaining
Paxson.
in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Pippen. Now here's Jordan. Lots of room.
Michael Jordan.
Good on the jump shot. Jordan's got 6 in the quarter.
And when we think about the excitement that Jordan brings to the game, but what about the offensive fundamentals? The man is a perfectionist.
Coming onto the floor for the Nets, Seth Curry.
A minute 50 left to play here in the third. Pass to Drummond. Back to Irving. To the paint. And that one's good. Drummond.
This is what we call strength from a veteran big man. Andre Drummond, no stranger to taking punishment and scoring through it.
From the baseline. Jordan's shot is off.
Bulls foul. Michael Jordan. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Nets trailed by 4. .115 left in the third. Back to Curry. Shoots the 3. Durant inside. And Simmons slams it in.
Authoritative move by Simmons, throwing it down on the defense.
To the middle. Outside for Pippen. Pass to Paxson. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. And the Bulls lead by 4.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Simmons can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 4. And the dunk by Grant.
And you know, that level of physicality that Grant brings inside is awesome to watch. He does a great job with finishing with that power above the rim.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
Coming onto the floor for the Nets, Bruce Brown. Chicago timeout call. Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable. Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable. Give them a hand, fans. Your Lovables dance team.
Paxson with the ball. It's Jordan on the wing. With 4 seconds on the clock. And it's sent back by Drummond. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Nets trail by 6. To the inside. It's deflected. It's Pippen with the drive. And a missed layup. And so Simmons will bring it up for the Nets. Pass to Drummond.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Simmons inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Bulls moving the ball around. Outside Jordan. Shoots over Curry. That shot off. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Down low. Simmons.
Ben Simmons.
And Simmons slams it in.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And he's going to have a hard time shaking off that miss. Everything was going right. The dunk was lined up beautifully, but not to be.
And a wide open look for Irving. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Kyrie Irving can be the catalyst, or he can be the finisher. Catch-and-shoot game is on point. Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Inside. Outside for Durant. Simmons left side. And they double up Simmons. 6 to shoot. Here's Curry. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
You have to want to be ready in big moments, and Seth Curry delivers big time.
Baseline jumper. A shot by Jordan, no good.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And Drummond throws it down.
Oh, Andre Drummond in a big moment with a big bucket. Yes, sir.
Jordan's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 3. Some firepower from this offense tonight.
Yeah, they got a nice groove going right now offensively.
Timeout called, the Nets.
You know, my guess right now is Coach wants to talk over this turnover issue. And it seems like they've been trying to force things a bit and need to find a steady rhythm offensively.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, during the last break, I heard Steve Nash talking to his team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Okay, David, thanks. King with the steal. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Here's Jordan. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Yeah, and this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
Pass to Brown. Back to Simmons. Irving with the ball. And the rejection by Pippen.
And it's always been about the effort defensively from Pippen, known as a stopper and a fantastic shot blocker to boot.
He's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Simmons. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And that's where Simmons wants to operate as a scorer. Foul line down.
Here's Armstrong. Pass to King. Outside Pippen. And here is Jordan. Here he goes. Oh, the power on that prudent.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Pass to Pippen. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Giving up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. To KD. And it's off from 3-point range. To the paint. Here's King.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Got it up in time. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight...
Swimming in his fake love, fake drugs. Remember when she
Hey, over Canadian, we make this. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy. Pull up with Ez in a Bentley. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Full up with love, no envy. Kenzo, Fendi, no Mackenzie. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. What the they started? This ain't your average artist. Yeah, I grew up on Heartless, but I never been half-hearted. It don't depend who's asking, suck what, it couldn't be me you're speaking to. These man didn't believe in you, now they wanna chill with you. This comes to me naturally. This ain't no gimmick or acting. Me, that's like then walk off casually. Try know that I'm active. Try me cause I'm match fit. TB still gang haters see me and get some family. The fact is, I've never fallen off. I paid the cost to be the boss. I took the loss, I made it back. Now I just and make it stack. It is what it is. Now you can't play with the facts. I know what it is now. I can't forget what it is. I was one of those kids in the flats. It's just the life that we live. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy. Pull up with Ez in a Bentley. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Full up with love, no envy. Kenzo, Fendi, no Mackenzie. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Round there gets, down there gets. It's kinda mad when your brethren falls in love with a still rough, rugged and ready. If they're coming, I'm ready. I've done it already. I ain't running, I'm running it Red Sea. These man are just desperate. Do anything for the best look. Can't hear when they're speaking backwards. Forwards where I put my best foot. Diamond a shine and a glisten. Jump in the bend, it's time for the mission. I'll put my gold true face on. A real boss don't need permission. And the fact is, I've never fallen off. I paid the cost to be the boss. I took the loss, I made it back. Now I just and make it stack, it is what it is. Now you can't play with the facts, I know what it is. Now I can't forget what it is. I was one of those kids in the flats. It's just the life that we live. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy. Pull up with Ez in a Bentley. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Half full or half.
It's Eastern Conference time for the traveling Milwaukee Bucks today. It's the NBA, and it's live right here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter.
First team foul.
Take a look at the Nets.
Yeah, and they're going through right now one of those situations that's just difficult to deal with. Doubt begins to really creep in when the losses continue to mount, and then you can have splintering, which doesn't help the situation.
Here's Giannis. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Two very athletic teams here, Greg. A game that's sure to produce a lot of highlights.
It makes me think of Stacey Augmon, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Lopez outside. Here's Middleton. Very solid contribution from him as he averages over 20 points a game. KD on the wing. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Drummond. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
And Drummond not wasting an opportunity to throw down another.
Giannis inside. No good there. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it.
I find it really interesting to talk to KD about his origins. Says every memory he had growing up involved basketball. Skip prom and stuff like that. He was just focused on the game.
Now here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Authoritative move by Simmons, throwing it down on the defense.
Middleton outside. Pass to Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. And Durant grew up in a tough environment. We all know that. Basketball, Greg, was the only way out.
As it has been for so many NBA players, you feel bad for guys with great talent who get derailed along the way. It takes so much hard work and discipline and luck just to have a chance at making it. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Durant. We saw him with 39 points last game out. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And the three off target.
Kim, OJ, G.I. back to that one way. Where we at with it? 227. Let's get it. I'm making short-term goals, make the turn pros. Thought it was a diamond in the rough, just a lump of coal. Lil Joseph, he up the nose for his roll in them buffaloes. Custos, running through them, how you loving nose. Never told none of my bros, I be on the road, ducking patrol, coming through the toes, trying to keep it low. But Lord knows I need to shoot through the O. On 75, set the cruise control, it's too slow. Give it to Ty, she gon' it ain't what you know, it's who you know. Every time it touch, it put me right back in the Super Bowl. No, this ain't quality, that was on my mama's stove. With a, I hit it with them ice chips and ramen noodle bowls.
The last time must come. Yeah, it's original.
Silly cause available free. Hey yo, BBS is super froze. Coop ain't got no roof with those. My uncle and his partner, he got a, and lately I've been curving, but I get stupid chose. About to drop 1,000 in my. Them foreign cars, I'm bored with them. About to toss that DeLorean in them. The whip, I need a space coupe, and Doc dropping that DeLorean. Michael J. Fox jumping out, Michael J. Hop. Rap, I can. Rapper can't drop, Rolex, say I'm on my 8 watch. Wait, stop, 7-figure, feel that stove on my. Deep dominoes in my Houston.
2K Sports checks in with our loyal viewers with a broadcast from Utah, downtown Salt Lake City, Utah, the home of the Jazz. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. This game will wrap up the homestand here for the Jazz.
And we know these two teams have some history between them. Should make for a fun contest.
They just know each other so well. Very few surprises. Likely it'll come down to which team can execute best.
To the middle. Here's Bogdanovich. And Levine with the block. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
That's his first.
Hey, Steve, when we get into the later stages of the season, you can see why so many teams put an emphasis on depth these days.
Kevin, the reason why, there's a lot of knowledge on everybody. It's crucial to have players down the bench that you can depend on.
Now here's Levine. He's a guy we see deliver on a nightly basis, averaging about 24.5 points a game. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. And going against Chicago, their first meeting of the season.
Yeah, and they swept this matchup the 2 times they played last year. They held the advantage on paper and on the court.
But hey, it's a different season, and anything can happen.
And they call him Spider because of that long wingspan, 6'10" at present, but standing 6'1". Mitchell needs that to compete defensively at that shooting guard position. And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
What tenacity from Mitchell on the drive, not letting anything trip him up.
Picked by Vucevic. Gobert pulls it in. And we know what Mitchell can do offensively. But, Greg, how do you evaluate his defensive game?
And, Kevin, without question, there's room for improvement. I'd say he's probably below average, but he has the tools that if he tightens up that part of his game, look out.
Now here's Vucevic. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game.
Certainly, Nikola can hit threes, but come on. He's a 7-footer with touch. Those inside shots, they work too.
Down for 2.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Now, here's Ball. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Vucevic. Gobert with the block.
a sensational defender. You have to know when Gobert is in the area.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to speak with Quinn Snyder just before the game. Coach was saying that he feels Zach LaVine is still underrated as a star in this league. Coach said when LaVine gets going, there's just no way to stop him. He's one of the most natural scoring threats in the league. They certainly will respect LaVine's explosive offense tonight. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. On the wing, Mitchell. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Mitchell's got 6.
This guy just gets buckets. Donovan understands his team expects him to score inside.
Bulls trail by 6. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. DeRozan's shot is off. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Jazz. Whiteside with it. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game.
Full substitution. Patrick Williams. Zach LaVine.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Down low. Here's Vucevic. Hassan Whiteside grabs the miss.
And they bump this quarter. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Here's Mitchell. Chicago grabs the miss.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
And LaVine, here we go. Vucevic. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Mitchell. Takes it inside. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
To the paint. Here's Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
This is what you want to see more of from Lonzo, being more aggressive with his own offense and drawing fouls.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
He's knocked down 3/4 of his foul shots this season, so he's right around 75%.
Now here is Conley. Here's Whiteside. And the jam by Whiteside.
Finding a man wide open, Mike Conley does an exceptional job of leading this team.
And we reach the end of the first quarter. Jazz out in front. They're up by 6.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Jazz.
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
And the 6'8" Bojan Bogdanovic consistently among the league's top three-point marksmen.
You're right, Kevin. Consistent is the right word. Listen to this. Since his 4th season in the NBA, he's never averaged below 38% from distance. That shot must be honored.
And he drives in. They grab their own miss. And finished off by DeRozan.
Please locate DeMar DeRozan if you're the defense. He is destroying you on the glass right now.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Donovan Mitchell is a force offensively, of course, but he knows there's room for work at the other end. He said, I feel the need to really get after it defensively and show that. Watch film on every person I'm guarding. Defense travels. Offense comes and goes. Guys, back to you.
He's never satisfied, and I love that about him, D.A. Thanks. Game at the block.
A pretty good defender. Gay using that 7'3" wingspan well. Get that shot out of here.
Patrick Williams. Zach LaVine.
The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Ball's got 6.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Pascal. And slam dunk by Pascal.
You know, reading the floor and making the right play. Mike Conley is a true point guard.
Picked by Vucevic. LaVine for 3. Bogdanovich grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Mitchell outside. No good there. Great D that time for Vucevic. At the elbow, Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Quality possession. Lonzo orchestrating right now, delivering a pinpoint pass.
Greg, you're a former player, and now the father of a young NBA star. What's it like to see the next generation of NBA talent move into the league?
Oh, it's an incredible feeling because we all feel like we're a part of this NBA family. And to see the stars we have today, the character they have, the way they approach the game, man, this is the best time ever to be an NBA fan.
Not much in the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Turnover there, but for the most part, they've taken care of the basketball. That was one of the few mistakes they've really made.
Ball up top. 6 points for him. Connects from three-point range. Now just a 1-point Jazz lead.
This is why Lonzo Ball was drafted number 2 overall. Elite vision and size.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Outside, Ball. Pass to Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Ball. Here's DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. DeRozan's got 4 this quarter.
One of the best mid-range shooters in the NBA. DeMar DeRozan makes a living from this spot.
They retain possession. To the inside. Stolen by O'Neal. Lets it go with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. O'Neal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Bulls making a switch here. 1:05 left in the second quarter. White looking around. Pass to Caruso. Back to White. And count it from 19 feet away.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Alexander Walker. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Outside, LaVine. Lets it go from deep. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. Gobert. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Gobert's got his second bucket of the night.
Nice interior touch from Rudy. Good at getting ideal positioning and capitalizing.
LaVine wide open. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Bulls trailed by 4.
And Smitty, nobody's accused LaVine of being a stellar defender, but the young man has improved in that area the last few seasons.
Greg, he's always had the physical tools to be a good defender. It's been his awareness that's kind of held him back. But his weak side rotation and his D has gotten a lot better.
On the wing, DeRozan. He's a player that you can only hope to slow down as he averages nearly 28 points a game. Ball, no good. Utah leading by 4. Mitchell with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Outside, Bogdanovich. Gobert trying to get open. Bojan Bogdanovich, and that's good. Bogdanovich has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Jazz. Kick out to LaVine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
3 points.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be payback. LaVine matching threes and making plays.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Jazz shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
Now when Lonzo Ball entered the league in 2017, Greg, there were major questions about his shooting. And he struggled, of course, during his rookie year.
Yeah, and shooting 30% from deep and under 50% at the line. But credit to Lonzo. He's put major work into his stroke, getting that free throw percentage to over 75% during his 4th year in the league. And his three-point numbers, they've also improved greatly.
If you're a point guard and you want the ball at the end of games, you have to knock down free throws. That's something Lonzo Ball is working on, in my opinion.
Here's Mitchell, and the basket is good. Mitchell's got 10 points in the game.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Now Ball. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Outside Conley. Going inside. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's a 9-point Jazz lead.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Picked by Vucevic. It's DeRozan with the drive. Second shot opportunity. And Vucevic with the layup. Vucevic has got his third bucket of the night.
And the instincts on the glass. Love how Vucevic tracks these misses down and then able to convert.
Pass to Dosunmu. Here he goes. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clearly a foul.
The Bulls have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws, 81% as a team.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Pascal. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. He has 6.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Let's see who's the loudest. Coming onto the floor for the Bulls.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass the ball. Count it. Ball's got 9 points.
The D has to push ball out of there. He's superb at capitalizing from this area.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Utah Jazz last season was elite at both ends of the floor. 6th Man of the Year winner Jordan Clarkson says, 3 things we've been doing well are playing fast, sharing the basketball, and defense. We're playing a fun style of basketball and just keep racking up the wins. Guys?
They are fun to watch and a handful. DA thanks. Down low. Levine double team. White wide open. He fires. Another 3 for Chicago.
There's a reason why Kobe takes a good number of 3s a game. He's effective from deep.
And it's Conley penetrating. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Conley's got 4 this quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Outside, White. Outside, Ball. Rebound, Utah. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Fast break, here comes Chicago. Green, the screen. Outside, Ball. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And we've reached the end of the third. Jazz out in front, leading by...
Come on, get round to your chance, Denver.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Utah leading by 6. Mitchell outside. Has to go Gobert. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Sinks the triple.
Bogdanovich is most effective when his teammates are setting him up. And all he has to do is knock it down.
Levine looking around. Picked by Vucevic. DeRozan in the corner. 5 to shoot. Here's Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
Inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Takes a step back. Here's Ball. That shot no good. Now the Jazz take it the other way. Over to the left wing. Back to Mitchell. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Right side, Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Williams with the ball. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Ball, no good.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Here's Mitchell. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on DeRozan.
Not really fair to the defender. How do you challenge an offensive force like Mitchell when he has that kind of pump fake?
Well, he
wasn't a burger chain All-American or a one-and-done college star, but Donovan Mitchell's rapid emergence in the NBA has caught many by surprise.
You know, GA, the first rookie
receives a lot of criticism for what he doesn't do and not enough credit for what he does.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here's DeRozan. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. And DeRozan's talked about using negative press to his advantage.
You know, he said you have to be able to take criticism if you want to be great. Use the negative energy to become something more than you thought you could be.
Pass to Gobert. Back to Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Boy, Rudy Gobert, usually the recipient of that kind of pass. That was nicely done, Rudy.
Left side, Levine. It's Chicago with another bucket.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Here's Mitchell. Here he goes. It's good. Mitchell's got 6.
He is now 3 for 4 to start this game. Clearly, the confidence is already building.
DeRozan gets the bucket.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Mitchell with it. Now defended by Levine. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
1:46 left in the first quarter. Got it. Nice one there from Levine. Levine's got his second bucket of the night.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Now here's Conley. 11-point game his last outing. Right side, DeRozan. And stolen by Gay. Pass to Bogdanovich. .55 seconds left in the first quarter. And the layup falls.
Well, you have to like the balance of Bojan Bogdanovich. Keeping it through the contact. That is nicely done.
Now, here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Conley. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Mitchell wide open.
Donovan Mitchell.
That's in there. Conley with the assist. The Bulls leading by 5. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's DeRozan. Pass to Dosunmu. Back to DeRozan. 6 to shoot. And he banks in the layup. DeRozan's got 10 points in the game.
Well, the handles of DeMar DeRozan taking center stage there. How about the ball skills? Taking advantage of those and converting.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first. first quarter.
Get up and get loud for the Lovable. All right, look who's coming up.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Really some great drives to the basket here early on for these guys.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. And a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
Jazz trailed by 7. Out to the wing. O'Neal from long range. Rebounded by Vucevic.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Donovan Mitchell is a force offensively, of course, but he knows there's room for work at the other end. He said, I feel the need to really get after it defensively and show that. I watch film on every person I'm guarding. Defense travels. Offense comes and goes. Guys, back to you.
He's never satisfied, and I love that about him, D.A. Thanks. The Bulls leading by 7. Levine deciding where to go with it. Gobert brings the double team. Pass to Dosunmu. Driving in. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And here's Gobert. Shoots over Vucevic. Nice move. Goes back up. And Gobert with the lay-in. Gobert's got his first points in this one.
Well, putting all of that 7-foot frame to use, Rudy Gobert has been one of the consistent offensive rebounders in the league.
Pass to DeRozan. Right wing. He takes it in. Here's Caruso. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Bogdanovic. It's stolen by DeRozan. Goes up. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, that fast break set in motion by the defensive steal by DeMar DeRozan. We talk about good defense leading to instant offense. That's it.
Get up and get loud for the Lovable. Coming onto the floor for the Jazz, Eric Paschall.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Jazz trailed by 9.
Nickeil Alexander-Walker.
And Greg, some star big men have complained that they get half all game long. But they're not getting the foul calls these guards do on the perimeter.
I'd have to agree. I mean, and on a lot of those fouls, the guards get 3 free throws. So something the league might want to take a look at trying to balance things out.
Boy, an outpouring of offense, and the whole arsenal is on display for DeMar DeRozan right now.
Here's Dosunmu. Another one falls for Chicago.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
Here's Alexander Walker. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Takes it inside. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Clock at 6. Kick out to Levine. Caruso. Chicago now working with the new shot clock. Second shot opportunity. And DeRozan with the layup. DeRozan's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Good on the shot.
Mike Conley.
Boy, Mike Conley, the ability to change gears on the drive, that is pretty.
Here's Dosunmu. DeRozan trying to get open. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game. And here is Conley. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, Bojan Bogdanovic may be one of the most underrated players in this league. This guy understands his role and plays it well.
And so Bogdanovic nails both of them.
And Nikola Vucevic just quietly dominates, capable of racking up a double-double on any night.
Yeah, it still feels like Vooch is a bit underrated. This guy can flat out play on both ends. Capable scorer, improved defensively. You love what he brings to the table.
Pass the ball. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Williams. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Williams has got the lead up to 11 now for the Bulls. Gay.
Rudy Gay.
His first attempt of the game finds the target.
Mike Conley.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
Here's Bradley. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Bulls lead by 11.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so we conclude. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. So it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. They trail by 9 points.
Rudy Gobert.
And the shot goes in.
Assist goes to
Gobert's got his second bucket.
Well, the painted area might as well be Rudy Gobert's domain. He uses every bit of that size and length to assert his dominance.
Ball surveying the defense. Down to 5 on the shot clock. White, good.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Rudy Gobert.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Utah Jazz last season was elite at both ends of the floor. Sixth Man of the Year winner Jordan Clarkson says, 3 things we've been doing well are playing fast, sharing the basketball, and defense. We're playing a fun style of basketball and just keep racking up the wins. Guys?
They are fun to watch and a handful. D.A. thanks. To the middle. Here's Gobert.
Rudy Gobert.
Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Donovan Mitchell.
That's now 8 points for Rudy Gobert. Here's Ball. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Gay. Here's Alexander Walker. And he finishes nicer on the layup. Alexander Walker's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Over in the corner, White. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 8.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Here's Gobert. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Bulls.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
So both teams changing it up here. Here's Dosunmu. 8 points for him. Pass to DeRozan. Stolen by Michael Conley. And here's Mitchell from the arc. No good that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Boy, officials say play on, even though there's contact. DeRozan, I guess they don't think he needs any help.
There's an element to Nikola Vucevic's game that fits well with most of the league's modern offensive scheme.
And with his inside-out game, he's a guy that can stretch the floor. And Kevin, when you look at today's NBA, nothing.
Oh!
My goodness. Body control, flair for the dramatic, Levine in style.
Master Gobert.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The Bulls leading by 12. Drives to the hoop. Now Vucevic puts up a 3. And it's DeMar DeRozan with the 3. DeRozan's got 5 points now in the quarter. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And it's Bogdanovic in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Here's O'Neal. And they get it. And
but who are they to judge? I made it out the mud. I know people ain't gon' like me. I'm no longer who I was. She know I play for keeps. She know I'm off of. It's bitter when it's sweet. She know I'm off of. Boy elite. She my pride for peace. Some minutes to release. I don't wanna hear your preach. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. I like how they want to count me out it. Was written, it ain't nothing you could type about it. I done been broke before, so I know how to go without it. Girl, I'm a hustler, I never went too long without it. These always trying to tell ya you should walk. You can't finesse me, I ain't falling for that good talk. Why would I chase a if money who I could start? Got a vendetta with it, sorry, it's the fall. Sorry, babe, she ain't wanna with me at first, cause I had all the babes. Now she call me Peyton when I caught her play. Lane, want my place, need a pace. Grandma say, when I came, tailor made, not the same. She called me her Zed, I might do her math. She ain't chasing clothes, she just chasing. That boy in the, he thought I was
The creativity, the athleticism, that's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
And for Russell, he's still a volume scorer. But now I think he's better at picking his spots.
And you can live with his percentages. I mean, he's improved his shot from the outside. It seems like he's always looking to refine his game.
Outside Russell. Towns with the ball.
Trailblazers foul. Brendan Watford. That's his first personal. First team foul.
Outside Russell. Now here's Edwards.
Anthony Edwards.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards in the painted area is going to be a force. Size, strength, and hops. Look out.
Lillard outside. Double team on Lillard. Pass to Hart. Clock at 6. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
And we know Lillard can score, but he's showing nice awareness with the pass to his open teammate.
Here's Vanderbilt.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Beverly outside. Back to Vanderbilt. Outside Edwards. Shoots over Hart. Vanderbilt. The second chance points on the tip in.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on, give it up for your Blazer dance.
Portland trailing here.
On the floor for your Trailblazer.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Carl Anthony Towns twice on the pipe. Send it back, big fella.
Here's Eubanks. And he dunks it down.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And it's Russell on the drive. Got it.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Pass to Eubanks. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns.
Now on the floor for the
Here's Simons. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. 5 on the clock. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Minnesota in the lead. Right side Edwards. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Back to Towns. From deep. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Towns has got 7 points. And it's Simons penetrating. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Stolen by Russell. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The T-Wolves on top, up 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back.
Come on, give it up for your Blazer dancer.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Here's Nurkic. Rebound, Minnesota. This is the first time they've seen Portland this season. Outside Russell. Towns on a screen. It's Edwards on the wing. To the paint. Here's Russell. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Minnesota?
Hey, guys, they're passing the ball very efficiently here in the first half.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. And a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
And when you watch Towns, one thing is clear. He's one of the best in the league. He gives you so much when he's on the floor.
With the timeout. It's time for team share.
On defense, the Trailblazers. They trail by 6. Right wing. Pass to McDaniels. 6 to shoot. Now Russell. Defended by Lillard. Towns.
Anthony Towns.
That shot's good. Russell making the play. Towns has got 9. And you know, Grant, with Towns, he's arguably one of the top dozen big men in the league.
And you forget how young he is, B.A. I mean, a few years from now, he might be top 5. He has all the tools necessary to be a superstar.
Here's Lillard. That shot is off.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Now Russell. And he's been a big part of their offense, averaging more than 18 points a game. Here's Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Here's Towns. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Portland, no good that time either. And here's Minnesota now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Towns double team. Outside for Russell. No good with the triple. Lillard with the ball. He's got 5. Both teams deciding to change it up. And there's a 10-second limit on free throw routine. But we see some players ask for time before they get the ball. Grant, do you think that should count as part of their time?
You know, B.A., I don't see why not. I mean, it's about keeping the game moving. So asking the ref to hold the ball longer, not exactly compatible.
Dancers. Make a little noise.
And the ball out of play. Timberwolves will have it.
Minnesota ball.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. The Minnesota Timberwolves and their sister franchise, the Lynx, under new management, or at least that's the plan starting in 2023. A key part of this sales agreement was stipulation that the teams remain in Minnesota, something that's got to make the fans in the Twin Cities very happy.
Oh, that's great news, Allie. Thanks for that. Pass to Layman. Buries it down low. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Here's Lillard. Good. 3rd basket in 6 attempts.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Here's Layman. There's 1:47 left in the second quarter. Reed in the post. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, you look at the tools of Naz Reid. They are impressive. This guy can protect the rim and step outside. What more could you want from a developing big?
6 on the shot clock.
Timberwolves.
And that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal. First team foul.
1:14 left to play in the second quarter. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. And with Naz Reid, as you said, he can check all the boxes.
Right, still working to figure out where exactly he fits, but you have to be excited about the potential for game development. Still young, still growing.
Here's Lillard. He's got 7. Pass to Ellaby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Lillard. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Now here's Beasley. 3-pointer. Sinks it from distance.
3.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Now here's Lillard. Drops in the layup for 2. Lillard's got 6 in the quarter.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes. Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to...
Oh, okay then. Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
And so it's Minnesota with a 9-point... And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Here's Simons. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game.
Minnesota foul. Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first personal. First team foul.
Lillard outside. Vanderbilt with the block. And they're able to recover. Lillard up top. 13 points in the game.
Boy, when he is contesting shots, you see the potential on the defensive end for Anthony Edwards.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Beverly, left side. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Shot clock at 6. Back to Russell. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Nurkic.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Minnesota in the lead. Edwards with it. Hard covering. Inside. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Towns has a 7'4" wingspan. If he gets off the floor, good night.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Russell, that's good.
You have the sense that D'Angelo Russell likes to play through contact. This is a tough-minded player. Boy, when you think about D'Angelo Russell, you get such incredible shot creation. This guy can attack from close or from range. He's got versatility in how he goes about producing points.
Edwards can't hit. Hart goes in. Minnesota with a rebound. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. And with Russell, there is no easy answer for how to defend him, Doris.
Yeah, you forget the size he brings to the guard position. 6'4" and faster than most players. Russell can do a lot of damage no matter who is checking him.
Let's hear
Outside
it for your
Edwards.
Blazer defense.
Blocked! And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Minnesota ball.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Shot clock at 3.
Damian Lillard.
Sweet little floater.
Timberwolves ball.
Lillard's got 19 points.
Let's hear it for
Man,
your
that's
Blazer
now
defense.
10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Damian Lillard.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Pass to Little. Back to Lillard.
2 minutes remaining.
Down low.
in the third.
And Nurkic throws it down.
Bosnia.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And he goes in for the dunk.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Beverly outside. Pass to Towns. And foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal. First team foul.
Blazers on deep.
On the floor for your Trailblazers.
Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
I'll tell you, proving how dangerous he can be inside. D'Angelo Russell forcing the defense to make a commitment.
Ball starts the second
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
When they've had a chance to attack the basket at any point in this game, they've taken it.
Yeah, and I think something they've also worked hard at tonight is crashing the boards. The second chance points have been coming in bunches.
Now Lillard. He's got 21. 6 to shoot. It's blocked.
Wow, Patrick Beverly, barely 6 feet. Send it back, young Patrick.
Pass to Vanderbilt. And here's Edwards outside. And it's Little with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Towns. And here's Edwards outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Edwards got his second basket on the night.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got.
Come on, give it up for your Blazer dancers.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game.
Minnesota ball starts the fourth and final quarter. It's 6.
And here's Minnesota now.
Let's hear it for you.
They've led by as many as 11. Picked by Prince. Beasley into the lane. Soft touch off the glass. Prince has got his first points of the game.
Beasley.
Wow, that's a nice score right there by Taurean Prince. When he's involved in the offense, they're a better basketball team.
Pass to Little. Eubanks the screen. Nice D from Reed. And here's Minnesota now. It's a 5-point game. Beasley into the lane. Oh, and Johnson with a block. One minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here he goes. And he converts the layup.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Beasley. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Winslow with the ball. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. To the wing, right side. Little. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Here's Prince. No good from outside. Portland trailing here. Here's Blevins. Over to the left wing. Here's Eubanks. Reed with the rebound. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And he gets the bucket.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
To the middle. Here's Johnson. Here's Blevins. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. Some changes for Minnesota.
Timberwolves substitution. Minnesota ball starts the fourth and final quarter. It's six-man time.
Outside Russell.
For your
banked it in off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
Well, you like to see D'Angelo Russell work his way to the inside. Proves he has some touch in the paint.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey there, I was able to listen in on the Portland head coach talking to his team. He asked his players to really push the tempo. He wants to see quicker transition into the open court so you have the chance to score before the defense can set up. Trying to use their speed to full advantage, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Beverly outside. Back to Edwards. It's stolen by Nurkic. Hart from long range. And no good. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Back to Edwards. To the inside. Who is stolen by Lillard. Now the Blazers on the move. And Nurkic throws it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
.103 left in the fourth quarter here.
Jared Vanderbilt. That's his third personal. First team foul.
1:03 left to play in the fourth quarter. And it's Winslow missing. And here are the Timberwolves. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Pass to Towns. Back to Russell. Here's Vanderbilt. Just 5 to shoot. Edwards with it. Nurkic picks him up. Vanderbilt. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Karl Anthony Towns embraces the responsibility of being the primary scorer offensively. And boy, if he's in rhythm, it's a nightmare for the defense.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Drew Eubanks.
Shots blocked.
And McLemore.
Well, that's the energy and effort that D'Angelo Russell brings on the defensive end. This guy has got the ability to be a factor there.
A leaner. No good. So we see the Timberwolves get the win here.
Off-white Porsches, off-white forces. She's so gorgeous, Nagley is gorgeous, both ears gorgeous, left wrist gorgeous, right wrist gorgeous. gorgeous. Know your baby mama want it. He don't want no problems, he know we keep. Pull up on my like Jim Wood floor. Yeah, we keep scoring. Yeah, we keep scoring. I ride for him, my chick for him. Put you on a flight now, we on tour. She a bad like a toy. Yeah, she love my voice. She just wanna ride round in a Rolls Royce. Yeah, she so bad, C's on bad, 100 in my bag. Money on your head, that for some bags. She gon' drop a pin for a go-yard bag. You not street boy, you just rap. Run off with your make you buy it right back. Ballin' on them like I was a first round draft. 100 bands on me, all blues, all cash. Baby, but it's real, all bad. Yeah, she wanna be. Pull up to the party in some all-white Porsches, off-white forces. Chicks so gorgeous, neck is gorgeous, both ears gorgeous, left wrist gorgeous, right wrist gorgeous. Know your baby mama want it. He don't want no problems, he know we keep. Pull up on my like Jim Wood floors. We keep scoring, yeah, we keep scoring. Pull up to the party in some all-white Porsches, chicks so gorgeous, both ears gorgeous. I don't wanna be rude, but you know it hit different, like I know it hit different. So why you playing games, girl? You fall for me. Oh, you fall for me, yeah.
Hi, everyone. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Grant Hill and Chris Webber, and the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce.
It was, frankly, embarrassing. I was shocked by their disorganization, and I think they were too.
Well, they just had nothing going for them. They look very defeated out there.
And deep into the season now, Grant, are you noticing any trends that may just become a permanent part of the game?
Well, I mean, of course, B.A., the fast pace of the NBA is here to stay. And players of all positions are continuing to develop deeper range from the three-point line.
Assisted, Damian Lillard.
Dame takes pride in being a leader. He passes like this. Speak to this.
Was stolen by Lillard. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Nurkic. Vucevic with some nice D. There's Simons with a three. Drains the triple.
Realizing when the defenders have overcommitted, like how Nurkic looks to hit the open man. It isn't the D that causes that miss. That's just a loss of concentration that time.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
With the pass.
Oh, man, showing off the playmaking skills. LaVine keeps his head up and makes the unselfish play.
Back to Lillard. 5 on the clock. Fader on the way. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Does a good job just to get the shot off clean. Even if he can't knock it down, the fadeaway is really his only choice there.
The shake. And the dunk by LaVine.
Okay, the incredible handles on display. I see LaVine. He's so sensational and creative for himself. Zach LaVine, the UCLA product, I mean, he has continued to improve over time. He's now a bona fide star in this league.
Chris, you think back to the injuries LaVine has had to overcome. It's amazing where he is now.
He showed mental fortitude. He's still an elite athlete, but the sky's the limit for him. He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Now here's DeRozan. He's a tough guy to check, averaging almost 28 points a game. And here's Simons outside. Chicago grabs the miss.
2 minutes.
This is the first time they've seen Portland this season. And the dunk by LaVine.
Sensational. LaVine puts it on the deck and knifes inside like that.
Portland with the timeout. Ladies and gentlemen,
we've got 1:55 left now in the first quarter.
All right, fans, that was your local
to the middle.
Dance team.
Here's Eubanks. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Drew Eubanks.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Portland leading. Here's Winslow. Vucevic with some nice D. White drives in. Tries it from the block. Here's Green. Out to the wing. Back to Caruso. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And another shot. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. On offense, here are the Trailblazers. They're on a 14-6 run. The shot by Lillard, no good. And DeRozan, here we go. Unable to get that one. And the Trailblazers go on the other way now. Defeated by Utah in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
They definitely came into that one hoping to be competitive. Unfortunately, they were anything but.
No matter what their mindset was, that was going to be a very tough task. Let's face it, they don't have the horses to compete with those guys.
Pass to Eubanks.
Drew Eubanks.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, you think defensively that you try to pack in the lane. I mean, but that opens up some opportunities for their shooters.
It's tipped. And he gets it back. Back to Vucevic. Caruso with the bucket. Here's Lillard. And so it's Portland closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing in.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovables.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Setting the pace early, aggressive mind state. I love their approach so far.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let them get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
Levine. Rebounded by Nurkic. Here are the Blazers with the ball. To the right side. Pass to Simons. 4 on the clock. Shoots over ball. Offensive rebound. Out to the right wing.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
That's his first personal foul.
Chicago trailing here. Pass to DeRozan. From the baseline. The shot off that time. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. And now the Bulls in transition.
Trailblazers foul. C.J. Elleby. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter.
I appreciate the
Ooh wee, I'm on my body and supercharging. 100% dumb on go so. Had to hop up in the function just to get it started. Keep making this music, don't care these records charting. I'm just living for the village of my people, Father. Put on for the ones I call mom and call father. Pray I find a good woman to give me a daughter. Karate chop it if it's fake though. That's of an elevated gentleman.